Yo. What's up? What's going on, guys? I'm on the stream. 2 seconds. There we go. Alright, my bad. Hello. How you doing, man? You good? Welcome to the stream. Let me know if you can hear me all good as well, guys. I'd appreciate that. Let me just check if we've got transcoding options as well. Yeah, we have, yeah. Yo, what's going on, Cheese? Welcome to the stream. Jamie, how's it going, lads? Hello. We're doing good, are we? I didn't even know there was elections in Mexico, if I'm honest. The first ever female leader, is it then? Okay. Big moves. There we go. Alright, cool. How's it going anyway, though, lads? Having a good day so far? How's Monday treating you, man? Hopefully it's good. Shout out to everybody in chat, guys. I didn't either. It was on my news timelines. I was going to say I didn't even know about it. I suppose it's big news, though. At least in Mexico, I guess. How's your weekend go, man? Did you have a good weekend, guys? We're back with a bit more Wuthering Waves. I know. I've been battering you guys with it just lately. But we got the update coming on the 6th. And I want to try and get prepared. Try and get ready to try and pull Yinlin anyway. Get ready. Get all our side quests completed. Because that's all we got left to do now. Try and get my data bank leveled up as well. Shout out to Kuro, though, because they brought the launch of 1.1 forward by a week or so. Because I think Zenless Zone Zero was coming out on that day. So I think they're being smart. They're coming forward so they don't have their updates dropping with Zenless Zone Zero's updates. Because like that would be obviously a problem for them. So they brought it forward a week, but they've given me 10,000 XP. So it's leveled me up 10 levels. So that's alright, man. Doing good here? I did my weekend back was 8 and I spent it getting run over by Tarkov bosses. Well, that's not good. For Eva, I hope you're feeling better. I need to get back on Arena, actually. And Bait is about to end, isn't he? Right, let me put that over there. Let's get the game booted up as well. Give me a second. And get OBS set up as well, so you guys can actually see the gameplay when we put it on. Yo, guys, as well, if you are watching on the YouTube short stream, be sure to drop a like on the video. It's appreciated. 3 dots at the top. Hit that. Thumbs up's there. Click it. And you can like the video. See if I logged in this time. Seems to be a hit or miss at the moment with this game. Whether it decides it's going to log me in or not. I think that's a true gatcha part of this game. Am I going to be logged in when I boot the game or am I not? Oh, no, we're not. We got to log in. Thing is, though, now I'm starting to log in that much. I think I know my details off by heart.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yup!
What?
Bell Dandy Logos followed your channel.
Yo, Bell Dandy Logos, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome to the channel. Welcome. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, really? Oh, okay. So is that just like one at a time? There's not like multiple, like, on there at the same time, is there? Just a boss free-for-all, yeah? All of them at once? Holy shit, dude. I'm doing good, thank you. Hopefully you're doing well as well. Dude, I need to get back on Tarkov. I do. I need to get back on it. I can imagine, dude. Let's let the game do its little thing. It's gotta do its thing, and then it settles. I think it's just as a does everybody else get this issue? Like the game runs perfectly fine for me. It's just when you first boot it up. Apparently, I saw some people talking about their 120 FPS mode was coming to mobile. It's like, that shit needs to come to PC as well. So I think, unless, have they? I'm pretty sure this game still only runs at 60 FPS, yeah? Am I tripping? Yeah, still 60 FPS. Alright, come on there, game. Get him on there. Get him on there. Okay, seems to have settled now. Alright, let's get these quests done then, shall we? Should we go do our day? Let's do this one first, and then we'll go do our daily, actually. Oh, I forgot we'd still got this, exploration quest left to do. I'll tell you what then, we'll finish this, we'll go do this daily, then we'll do that, and then we'll get all our side quests done, because we've literally not done any of the side quests, I don't think. So let's go defeat the TDs, in case this quest ends up being a lengthy one and we forget about it. That's the closest one to it. I need to get all of these beacons unlocked as well, actually. It's probably the best one, isn't it? Yeah, I think that's what it is. It's the only thing I can think of anyway. Like the game's loading in before it's actually loaded in, instead of doing it on the you know, the loading screen. It's still getting its shit together. Is that up top?
Guide my blade.
Yeah, love a bit of dungeon.
Upswing. Leave it to me.
Wind Rider.
I probably just can't see these dudes properly.
Guide my blade.
Still beat up on them like with Gianzel, but
Upswing. Upswing.
dude, I love the crownless animations. Let's go get this Sonus casket as well. So yeah, we got 5 pulls as well, didn't we? 5 character pulls today. Ooh. Chest over there as well. Let's go do this first. Yeah, dude, the attack animations in this game are great. The one thing they absolutely smashed it out the park was the combat in this game. It's top tier. Not even just for gacha games, it's actually genuinely good combat. There's another one right here, isn't there? I'm assuming that opens up the chest that we can move.
Leave it to me. Listen up.
Tell truth from facade.
No mercy. Bloom. Guide my blade.
That was a fail.
Tell truth from facade.
Guide my blade. Upswing.
You do custom artwork, would you like to see it? I'm all good, thank you. Question. What's the best way to get the presentation of the following question instead of auction close to the team chats with the Thwam to be in touch with you? What the fuck did you just say, bro? I think I had a stroke reading that. Where's this last little podium? Yeah, nah, I'm not after any artwork. Sorry. That's why I do everything myself. That's why it looks shit. Yeah, I don't really pay for all that sort of stuff, man. If I need to do, I just make it myself. Dead. I'm assuming if we find the last one, it's going to open that up so we can move it, yeah. There's a crane feather here, isn't there? Yeah. So... Ah. There we go.
This is a nice find.
There she blows, there she blows. We got some fireflies nearby. The village looks lovely at the night time. All the lights on. Ah, it's not what you're ready. Almost come back. Let's go do this daily then, and then we'll get back on with these this exploration quest, and then we can continue with the side quests, get them all out the way. I haven't got that on.
Tell truth from facade.
Yeah, casual dungeon enjoyer.
Upswing. Let's get this over with.
Tell truth from facade.
Listen up.
You wanna get down, buddy?
Judgment. Upswing. Upswing. Let's get this over with. Scarlet. Refuse.
Ready for battle. Break. Tell truth from facade.
Photosynthesis. Guide my blade.
Dude, I love Arena. I'm thinking when Yinling comes, maybe we try and pull for her. We build up Calcharo, and we maybe do a Marina, Calcharo, and Yinling team, maybe?
Guide my blade. Eradicate. Cool.
Go on, be a different rarity. No? So we're gonna have to start looking for different rarities as well. Because we need to get that data bank leveled up. Alright, let's go, who's right there? Lovely, nice and easy. Thank you very much, I'll take that. I do hate that little tinkling sound that you always hear when you're running around as, dungeon. Just gotta kill you. Oh, there's 3 of them.
Let's get this over.
You're wide open. Settled. Tell truth from facade.
Roll for me.
Oh, that one get me.
Let's get this over with. Upswing.
Dodge game was weak.
Wind rider.
Friendly neighborhood trophy. Okay.
Now tell truth from facade.
Guide my blade. Up, Scarlet. Refuse. Judgment.
No! Wasted it. Where you going? Come back.
Up. Let's get this over. Cool. Upswing. Scarlet.
I know he's getting healed, but let's just out damage their heal, yeah. Oh, I wasn't paying attention at all then.
Truth from facade. Wind rider.
Alright, little, what's it here? Hey, Studson, how's he going, dudes?
truth from the side.
It's all good because Gian's a hyper carry, so. Let's go get rid of these actually, it's super annoying.
Bloom.
You're wide open. Break.
Not you, sorry little squirrel. Squirrel just got dragged into the fight. He was just chilling. Yeah, can't run away now, dude.
Tell truth from the side. 7.
Oh, they've all reset. Are you kidding me? Apparently they're going to be fixing that as well, aren't they?
Leave it to me. Go to synthesis.
Tell truth from the side. Fear no more.
Not enough coffee in the world to get energy for the week. I know that feeling. I shattered this morning when I got up, man. That 6 o'clock alarm was like a house brick to the temple.
Bloom.
Ready for battle. Tell truth from the side.
Come on, big boy.
Listen up.
Break. Tell truth from the side.
Where's he gone?
Wind Rider.
Echo me, baby. Come on, different rarity. No? Alright, let's go wake Danjin up, shall we? Should we get some revive materials as well while we're here? Synthesizer, maybe. Where's the synthesis shop now? Is this one yet? It was warm this morning as well when I got up, man. It was like, whew. Obviously, it's cooler today, like, but it's a bit more humid today, isn't it? Cloudier. Well, at least where I am, anyway. We need to start being a min picker. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Creative Workshop 2. Give me all this good stuff, baby. Thank you. We got to complete one forgery challenge. Should we go do that first? Let's go do that before we go do our quest, then, shall we? Let's go do this. Oh, we've not unlocked tits. That's the closest one to it. Bro. Really need to start picking these beacons up, man. Let's go do it first and then we'll get these quests done. Get them out the way. Bang them out. We'll bang them out. Ready for Thursday. Just the way out this way, yeah. Yeah, man, I can't wait for the 28th though now. New area. Sweet. It's Endless Zone Zero as well next month. Euros are on. It's going to be a good summer. Hopefully, anyway. Hopefully England can do, can do the unthinkable and actually go and win it. So every time we're going to win it, we should now, because really, apart from France, we're probably the best team in the world, aren't we? I want the meat, mate. I want the meat. Sorry, Mr. Goat. Feels bad, man. Give me that. Oh, come here, you. Come here, you. I need to murder you. Thank you. Yeah, hopefully we get no quest to get me a little bit choked up again today. You know? That shit was not cool, man. Unexpected. Sideswipe me, that did.
Finale. Yeah.
Oh, you're lucky. You're lucky. I'll let you live. I chose to do that. Let's go do this forgery challenge then. We've got the Kleenex ready, right? When HP is above 50%, crit rate is increased by 50% and crit damage is increased by 50%. Maybe it might be a good idea to switch out Danjin then for Rover, because obviously we spend a lot of time on low HP, don't we? We'll try it with that. We'll try it with that. Oh shit, I'm a dumbass. Hold up. It's gonna fuck my head up, that is. Here we go. It's lower than recommended, but so far we've done them all, haven't we?
Judgment. Upswing. Upswing. Ha!
Ready for battle. Tell truth from the side.
Leave it to me.
Hey, no need for that. No need for that.
Upswing. No mercy. Upswing. Bloom.
You're wide open. Break.
What?
Tell truth from the side.
Guide my blade.
Ready for battle.
Piece of piss. Piece of piss. Come on, game. Come on, game. Give me a challenge. Give me a fucking challenge. I'll take that back. I'm only joking. Lovely. Give me that. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Let's check where we're at now with our sort of 58 get us. 1600 will get us 10. 3200 will get us 20. $48 will get us 30. So altogether we're sitting at about 60 odd. So we should be good. The new event to hopefully go all the way through to PT. Straight off the bat. Right, let's do some weapon pulls as well, actually, because I do really want to get Jian's weapon. I would like to. Alright, let's do it. Give me the 5-star. That's what we're after. We're after Jian's sword. I haven't made many pulls on this. Loads of people have been like, dude, I got the freaking sword in like 10 fucking pulls. It's like, bro. You gotta flex on me like that for? It's not fair. Care, don't care, trash, don't care, don't care. Trash. Don't care, trash, trash. I'll be needing the Kleenex in a minute. Fucking hell, bro. Now a 4-star to be seen, let alone a 5-star. Get robbed. Get robbed, bro. The Emerald of Genesis. That looks kind of cool. Alright, fuck it. Nova Burst. That good? Is that good for Chia? Sizzle more sausage, man. Take it out on the goat. Right, okay. Let's get back to that quest then, shall we? And you got anything planned for today? Is it just a normal Monday? A bit sucky, is it? Or are you going out later tonight? Are you doing anything nice? You know? Pew, pew. Yeah, that question like just got me thinking I was having a stroke, dude. Just what's the best way to get the presentation of the following question instead of auction close to the team chats with the Twan to be in touch with you? Yep. Working, visiting mum in hospital, dinner with the missus later. Are you going out for food or just home cooked meal like? Need to go and do that challenge as well. They've apologised about that. People are saying that's trash. Well, I kind of liked them. I did. I think others must be easy to please, man. Let's go hit this beacon first, and then we'll go do the quest. Just at home. Yeah, got back to being good today. Back on the meal preps. Swimming pool's back open at the gym. Well, the I know. I pay for 2 gyms. I'm stupid. But I train at Pew Gym, like, but I've got a village gym account as well, so I can go swimming. But the swimming pool was shut for a few days. So, I'm gonna go swimming tomorrow. I was gonna go today, but I need to start sorting the drive out while the skip's here. And I didn't want to do it in the day because obviously I live opposite a school, so it's just, you know, you've got all the teachers and the parents just love to stand there and just watch you like, oh, what's he doing then? Fuck off, man. I'll wait for the school to shut and I'll go and do it after. Right. Hidden dangers in peaceful life. Let's go. Let's go, Shadrach. Let's go do this. Where's the mine? Let's do it. Yeah, Rosie, sorted out some meal prep. Spicy popcorn, chicken and rice. Beautiful as well. Only 500 calories. Banging. Good amount of protein as well. Drank too much beer last week. Because of like everything going on with Rosie, like her granddad, you know, she was working from home all week, so I was like, oh man. Should get some beer then, right? A scrunched paper that reads, "The mine is getting so cold, even though it's summer. Miss you, Mum."
For emergencies.
A journal with no name specified on the title page. The cover is made of cut newspaper.
Extra supplies.
Here's something. Don't blow. Investigate clues near the transport vehicle. Are these driven by AI? Pop magazine with 5 screaming young girls on the cover. Caption goes, "Let's get lost together." Where could Uncle Hong be? You're back. Only you stayed. Running around without a name only brings more trouble to the mine. Though the refinery tower is offline, most of our production is still running as usual. To keep the production running, Laylee, Modi, and the others have to go back to their places. However, the refinery tower's issue must be addressed. Did you find anything around their transport lorries? There's a magazine on it. Seems like a book popular with miners. It is only things like this that give life to the tigers. More mining, where there is nothing but buzzing machines. However, I don't think Uncle Hong can be a fan of rock and roll, given his poor hearing. Did you find anything around the transport lorries? Well, it might be good for him, you know, if he's partially deaf. Might be able to actually hear it. Maybe written by the miners, though the tigers more mine is not far from Jinzhou. They are constantly kept from going home due to work. People who visit me out of sickness often talk about the pancakes their mothers make. Did you find anything around the transport lorries? A cover made of newspaper. I think I've seen this somewhere. If I'm not wrong, this is Uncle Hong's journal. He always takes it with him. This helps him make sense of things. As he ages, his memory starts to show deviations. He starts to forget things. It's like a rubber that keeps erasing his past. He asked me of methods to slow down the fading of memories. I taught him two day-to-day tricks as supports to the therapy. One is keywords and the other is journaling. Keywords help him find the general picture, while journals help him to correctly walk every step. That's right, if Uncle Hong is recording the important pieces of his days, he must have said something about the refinery tower. Let's read it. Yeah, and you read the journal. Back at Jin's... blah, 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 blah. Whatever. Maybe you can sense that the functions are in recession and that you are getting older. Let's keep on reading. I don't care. This will just waffle. Really, we don't have many people available for now, so it's only too great if you're willing to help. You might be unfamiliar with the mine, though. I've arranged a helping hand for you. You'll meet him by the elevator. In the meantime, I'll try my best to find Uncle Hong. Thank you again for helping us fix the refinery tower. I don't go through all that for, just to go and fix the refinery tower, like. I know we're going to find this senile geezer down there, ain't we? That's why. A little bit too much waffling for my liking, though. Dude, I really need to hit that up, man. We've got child labour on the go. Hey, are you Pixel Tree? My brother told me everything about you. Hey, what a young helping hand. Huh. Don't you look down on me. There's simply no one who knows his mind better than me. Before we go, big sister. Before we go, big sister. Bro, look at me. Let's talk about my compensation. Greedy little boy, I'll tell your brother. Please let me finish. I don't want money. Can you tell stories? All the grown-ups in the mine are great storytellers. I like them, and they say there are more stories that are more interesting from afar. I'm collecting stories now, so you should pay me with a story. I don't have one yet. Then pay me later, one day. I'll leave here and travel to the farthest town. I hope I'll be able to tell a decent story to everyone when I'm back. Dad always teaches me and brother to say things out loud.
Cheese Whopper 1 cheered 100 bits.
100. You got me on that one, mate. I know rubber means eraser here, but in the US it's a condom. I lost my shit.
Good old Rubber Johnny. Good old Rubber Johnny. Yo, dude, thank you very much for the biddies. A rubber for rubbing one out? Well, that's a posh wank, isn't it, though? Using a Johnny. If you have an interesting story, you must tell it to me. Let's go. Thank you very much for the biddies, though, Squire. Appreciate ya. Dude, I love that skit from freaking hell, what's his name now? You know, the London comedian. And he talks about that how we say things differently in the UK to in America. And he's just be careful when you're talking to women over there. And you're saying about somebody gone on a date with a woman. Or something like that. And he wanted to go in her house. But obviously, because they're cockneys, they say ass. And he was like, can I just come in your ass? And she's like, what? He's like, don't worry, I won't make a mess. Where's the kid gone? Oh, look, kid. I'm gonna do some mining while I'm here. I still love his Deli Belly freaking show. That was brilliant, man. These lazy new guys, I told them they must hand in the work log before concluding their shifts. What's his name now? I forgot his freaking name. Mickey Flanagan, that's it. Fucking brilliant, man. A familiar voice. Oh, Pixtree, what brings you here? And Haochi, did Dr. Hua send you as peacemakers? He knew my fight with Moldy. What are you talking about, Uncle Lee? My brother asked me to work with Pixel Tree to reboot the refinery tower. Refinery tower reboot? So you found Uncle Hong? You told Lily about the journal and Uncle Hong's memories? So that's what it's about. I didn't know Uncle Hong could be so fragile. He's always so sound and capable. Though I work alongside him a lot, I can't tell that. Now give it to me. What help do you need? About the power supply of the mine? Yes, rebooting the refinery tower requires sufficient power. Uncle Lee, you know the best about the power equipment. What's your advice? Well, it's not as hard as you might imagine. We have a double circuit power system at the bottom of the mine. Either one can sustain normal function of the mine. However, they cannot run in parallel. Forcing them to run in parallel could result in the breakers all around the mine to trip. What we can do is setting up additional power from outside, shutting down some devices from within so we can focus power on the refinery tower. Pardon me. Now I'll shut down the necessary device and you'll find the spare power around the bottom of the mine. Then you'll set them up at the base of the refinery tower. I'll let you know when everything's ready. Okay. Can you tell me about the fight you mentioned? Nothing serious. I always have fights in Moldy. I just don't think his attitude, he works with a fantasy on his mind. He works with a fantasy on his mind. Bragging about his idea of coexistence with TD to people in and out of the mine. Saying that if a crucial survival skill to coexist with novelty, and that we should give some thought about life of a TD. What are you fucking on about, bro? Some thought. Ha! It makes no sense. Keep thinking. I say he's a fantasist living in Ivory Tower, not ready for the real struggles. And he becomes irritated whenever I say a few more words. Dude, the writing definitely needs some work on this game, though, that's for sure. That's like the weakest point of this game. Well, obviously some of the voice acting as well, especially with Rover. But the writing, I think some of it's translation, but I think some of it's just straight up writing as well that needs some work. It's not game breaking for me, but I definitely think it needs some improvement. And obviously, as you come to like 1.1 and we get further, I think they should come back to the start of the game and revamp the writing, maybe even revamp some of the voice acting, tweak the story a little bit, and then they're rocking and rolling, man. Game will be fired to start off. Forget it, it's getting me furious again. Let's get back to the refinery tower. Oh, don't get too mad, bro. Right in there. Pixel Tree, is the additional power set up? Yes, all ready and set. What about your parts? One last step before ready. The switches to shut down the devices come in pairs. I might need you to switch down the other one simultaneously. Okay. Are you there? Okay, then let's do this. Keep it simultaneous. I'll count 3. You'll count 2, and we'll count 1 together. When did you say go on 3, bro? Ready? I'll start counting. 3, 2, 1. Some peripheral facilities have been shut down, and the power supply of the refinery tower is being switched to the external. Missed it? Something? It's working. The devices are being shut down. The power supply for the refinery tower should be sufficient now. Thank you for the help. If things are fine here, I'll be back to my job. Got a whole lot of things to do. Please carry on with the good work with the refinery tower. Okay. Alright, where am I going then? I want to go down there, bro. So it is. What are you reading? Earlier journal entries. You should be read something without the owner agreeing. Let's go with that. I'm not peeping at others' privacy. Instead, I just found an excellent way to find Grandpa Hong. One of the stories I collected is about an uncommunicative detective and his assistant, a doctor, who work together to solve a lot of conundrums. The detective in the story sometimes tried to find clues from the suspect's past. Because a person's past often contains hints of all the motives of that person's current behaviours. That's why I think, though focusing on today's entry is definitely the right direction, earlier entries are still important resources. You are reliable, aren't you? Hee hee. Now you know. Most of Grandpa Hong's entries are brief. He just describes the happenings and feelings of today in a few sentences. But I did find some long, detailed entries which I think are key to his whereabouts. Such as this one. Yeah, I ain't reading all that, bro. What's your take? Doesn't this story feel weird? I don't know. True, the real point of the story remains unstated. Plus, it is a decent blank space. No matter what this story looks like, a half-finished one. No matter what, this story looks like a half-finished one. Only Uncle Hong knows. The beginning of the story says that this is a recording of a dream. Do you think the feeling is a result of the dream itself? Right, let's move on to the next step of the instructions. Yeah, they waffled a little bit too much in these quests for me. Like, I enjoyed the last one though. I did enjoy the last one. It was like emotional, but I think if they're gonna give me like a lot of exposition, just voice it, man. You know? The graph indicates that we have to reconfigure the refinery tower with the console. Let's find someone who talks. Let's find someone to talk to first. Dizzy researcher. Hydrogen plus oxygen equals hydrogen oxide. And which breaker did I put the product in again? Oh, gotta run the reaction over. What is he talking to himself about? Seems to be asleep standing. He's having a nightmare. Ha! Nightmares are horrible. We should help him. Yo, why am I here? Wasn't I running an experiment just now? That's a girl. What are they calling him a he? I couldn't be asleep while standing, could I? So he's awake now. She's awake now, I think, yeah? That's a chick. Hold up. My apologies. I shouldn't assume nowadays. So adults look equally foolish to me when they wake up. Brother's a liar. A young lady in black and a kid. Who are you? Am I still in a dream? You're waiting for a train. A train that will take you far away. Hey, who puts this in my mouth? What train? Oh, I remember. What the fuck are these guys? What are we talking about here? Just tell me what to do, man. Because the refinery tower is offline, the experiment has to stop. So I've come here to refresh myself. But I couldn't help but fall asleep. Maybe I'm just too tired after an overnight experiment. Now, that this isn't a dream, then you are... Yeah, what's going on, Polar? Wuthering Waves. Yeah, I like this game. And who is she? And you tell the drowsy researcher what happened. So many accidents while I'm locked in the lab. Right, if you're looking for the console, there is one outside the academy. Now I've had my rest. Should be back in the lab. Good luck. She was just standing sleeping up. So he's quite pretty, isn't he? Yeah, standing, sleeping up, yeah. Standing, sleeping up, sleeping, standing up, yeah. The game's cabbage in my head, man. It's just too much crap. Big sister, is this what we should do? System initialized. Verification required. A verification is required. Let's see if something is foreshadowed in the journal. I ain't reading all that either again. I don't care enough. I think I've had a stroke. The entry's mostly about an argument with the researcher. No information about a passcode. Maybe we try this with brute force. You may not want to do that. If you fail to pass a verification for certain times, the console will be locked and the system will be forced shut down. The locking of the console will only delay the reboot of the refinery tower. The voice becomes even closer to you. It finally moves to the front of you. The voice finally moves to the front of you. Oh, it's a person. Just follow the steps to pass a verification on the console and everything should be fine. We meet again. I heard from a co-worker about what you're up to and I thought you might find difficulties in passing the verification, so I came. Looks like it's right on time. Right on time. Aren't you that researcher who was fighting with Grandpa Hong in the journal? A fight? The journal? Haha. May I see the journal myself? He's going to grab that and go, fuck it off. No, I wasn't. Moldy takes a journal and starts reading. This feels like what would happen between me and Lily, but that researcher isn't me. Uncle Hong is a de facto teacher of mine, so I won't have fights like this with him. On the contrary, I respect him a lot because he taught me one thing. There are not only cold hard figures in science, but also lively fantasies. For example, we often encounter the infinity symbol when doing research. To some scholars, the lazy 8 symbol might look like radio waves crossing in space. In another case, the symbol is an overturn to the knowledge of life in a sci-fi epic theatre play that was on in Jinzhou. What play? I don't care. It's just an example that just crossed my mind. You can have a look at look yourself at the Jinsao Theatre. Haha, it's just an example that just crossed my mind. You can have a look yourself at the Jinsao Theatre yourself if you're interested. The play was about a catastrophe. To cope with it, human decide to set their mother planet on a journey. Human decide to set their mother planet on a journey. Humanity decides to set their mother planet on a journey. In the play, a similar symbol was mentioned to hint at the relationship between digital life and reality. Yeah, definitely the localization needs some work. Seriously. The thing that was kind of funny, which shows that they do need help on that, they're obviously going to have to employ some more people, is that when they were talking about the localization issues and that they're going to work on making that better, they had a localization issue in the text. I can't remember exactly what it was, but it was just like, yeah, you definitely need to get that sorted ASAP. One symbol, and yet it is able to sketch so many colourful worlds in different ways. Now, maybe they are kind of hard to comprehend as of now. It is their very first self-published game, though, I believe. I think the game that they did before, I don't think they published it. I'm not too sure. Or global published game. But so many truths are born in such unrealistic fantasy, in such unrealistic fantasy-like languages. I always grow energetic when I think of this. And what does Lele do? He would always respond to me with full of crap and neglect all those less probable things. So you've heard about it. Yes, even if the probability is as small as 0. Yeah, it still makes sense to me. Can we just... Haha, you do know a lot, Pixel Tree. Now let's get on with the issue with the refinery tech. Can we please? Yeah, I'd appreciate that. The console's verification is done by line drawing. When you start the verification process, random images will be generated on a grid. You have to put your hand on the grid and the system will draw a line to connect the coordinates you touch. Repeated coordinates will not be recorded. Only when the order and the direction of the line you draw is right, the verification is passed. Alright, let's have a try. Okay. That's gonna have to get down there, isn't it? Then... Now you have mastered it. Now you must put the parameters in as per digits shown in the graph. So complicated, we'd screw up if Uncle Moldy wasn't here to help. Right, dude? It's like, I'm okay with, like, a lot of dialogue sometimes, if it's pertinent. Do you know what I mean? Like, even text reading, I'm okay with it. It gets a bit frustrating sometimes, because obviously I'm streaming and I'm reading it. So you guys, you know, because you might be on a different monitor or whatever, you might want me to skip it, I don't know. But I'm like, it gets a little bit frustrating just reading it anyway. But I don't mind if it's, like, contextualizing what's going on, or it's offering some cool lore, or something that, like I say, is pertinent to what we're doing. But when they just start going off on these tangents, talking about shit I don't care about, it's like, please, just stop. I want to get on with it. Just a lift of finger. When the parameter reset is successful, the system will adjust the refinery tower and the reboot will be done. And what makes it even worse is obviously because of the way it's written, sometimes it's painful. Now the reboot can take some time. All we need is wait. Thank you for your effort. All we need is wait. We don't have any information about Grandpa Hong's whereabouts, though. I did find a pattern in the previous entries, though. The events are various. They all happen at a few limited places. For example, Grandpa Hong often visits my brother's clinic. Went to the clinic today, had a routine examination as per Dr. Huo's instructions. Went to the clinic today. Ride. Yo, what's going on, guys? Welcome to the stream. Definitely Raid. Thank you very much for the raid, Definitely. Definitely Arrow. Shout out to you, man. Welcome. What's going on, Alfonso? Was here? Hello. Hey, what's going on, Definitely? What's going on, Leetsmas? Welcome. Hopefully you had a good stream. Appreciate the raid as well. What you playing? Appreciate ya. I'm doing good, thank you. Yeah. Just playing a bit of Wuthering, was ya? Yeah. Furthermore, Grandpa Hong always remind me the lorry drives at the transport quarter of the purchase of day-to-day items the mine needs. Their conversations are also kept here. It feels like the routes are set, and what Uncle Hong does is to walk them time after time. 100% the game and I barely know what I could do. I have to think of side game when I'm done with my daily Wuthering Waves. Yeah, I ain't got that far yet, like. I've been playing a bunch of arena breakouts recently. I'm looking to get back on Honkai Star Rail and Genshin again soon because I'm really far behind on those. Have you ever played Reverse 1999? So I played that the other week. It's kind of fun. It's alright. However, these places are distributed throughout the mine. If we were to look for him at these places, it would take a lot of people. Yeah, it's what's next month now, yeah. I'm hyped now as well for the 28th because we've got the new area coming, haven't we? Which is nice. Give me a map of the mine. Have you come up with something? I have one at the Mines Institute. Just a few moments. Meet me at the gate in a while. Can I go do it now? Thank you, please. You're here. This is the map you asked for. Alright, cool. It took you some time to mark the places mentioned in the journal on the map correctly. A large area indeed. The places Grandpa Hong goes to are centered at 3 different regions of the mine. Draw a circle with each of these regions as a center. I get your point. It's similar to the triangulation. Draw 3 circles with the 3 regions as centers, and overlapping areas is the area where Uncle Hong is most likely to show up. This greatly reduces the area we have to search. Nice idea. Are we playing the Elden Ring? Yeah, man, I need to... I came to the Elden Ring party super late. I still need to finish the game off, actually. I picked up the Cyberpunk DLC, though, last week. I'm going to play that this week. Like, I copped the game on the week it came out. But I just didn't pick up the DLC, and I was like, saw it on sale. I was like, oh, I'm going to do that, actually. We'll grab it. I've heard it's really good. Though I don't know what you're talking about, it sounds amazing. The overlapping area is a corner in the upper living quarter. Let's go there and have a look. Oh, by the way, you can hand me the samples now. When the reboot is finished, we will start the procedures. However, it can't be done today as the reboot can take some time. Finally. Finally, the dude's done talking. Dude can talk for England, bro. Jeez. Let's go. Who's your main on this then at the minute? So I need to get Calcharo leveled up. I've got him, but I haven't used him at all yet. I think when Yinling comes out, if I can pull Yinling, I think I might do a Calcharo Verena Yinling squad. Trying to get everything sorted now. I just need to get my data bank up to 15 so I can start farming 5-star echoes. So when do people in this place ever get right, dude? Just freaking nattering like washer women. Bye, Uncle Hong. Take care when you get back, eh? When you go back, eh? Okay, okay. Tastes just like the old days, but I just can't help feeling empty. What was I going to do? It's Grandpa Hong. We finally found you, Grandpa Hong. Everyone's been looking for you. Children! You are, is she? Why look for me? Great, Grandpa Hong remembers me. What are you talking about? I think you lost me. Who is she? And you tell the boss what happened in a low voice. Ah, that's why I thought Uncle Hong came here after the maintenance work of the refinery tower as usual. I'm telling you, my culinary skills are passed down from my fathers. What? What's that got to do with anything? Uncle Hong would always come here and have a good meal of jinjiao stew each time he finishes work. Oh, guess, okay. My father would always say food shortens the distance from home and the distance between souls. That's why jinjiao stew is not only the simple dish, it's an association of feelings. What's more, bro, I love this game, but I swear sometimes this stuff is just like, shut the hell up, dude. Particularly important to Uncle Hong because the people sitting beside him here change all the time. And now it's only him. Cool story, bro. It feels lonely to have meals on one's own. No wonder Grandpa Hong looks dull. Uncle Hong took the journal. Despite the initial resistance, he read faster and faster as his hand turned the pages. Journal? That's it. I feel much settled now. Grandpa Hong? Maybe we shouldn't ask too much now. Right, Grandpa Hong, we found your lost journal and fixed a reboot issue in the refinery tower. Besides, the guest from the Ministry of Development is here to deliver the samples as agreed. That's this big sister beside me. Do you have any recollection of that? Yes, I do. Everything feels familiar again with the presence of this journal. I'm sorry for the fuss. Grandpa Hong still looks a bit strange. Let's take him to my brother. It's kind of late now. Like Uncle Modi said, the samples can't be tested as of now. Why don't you come here another day? Right, dude? I'll be like, do you know what? It's not worth it, man. It's just not worth it. Like I say, I wouldn't even mind if it was, like, pertinent. Or it was, like, giving me, like, extra information. I'm like, oh, that's cool. Oh, that's a cool bit of lore. I like that. Like, yesterday's quest. Like, there was a lot of freaking dialogue in that, you know, with the morning aches one. But it was emotive. It was like, oh, man, this is sad. This is, you know, beautiful and sad at the same time. And interesting. But this is just, like, annoying. Exactly right. You forget what you're doing. It's like, what am I forgot I was doing the refinery tower. I thought we was figuring out what the fucking hell this senile gets up to. You're back. Everything well? Well, God, it's going to be 5 days later, man. Now we've told her. Sounds like a lot of twists and turns at the mine, so we'll have to collect the samples on another day. I've just finished talking to you. It's Wednesday. We started doing this on Saturday. An argument over whether to coexist with TD or not. It seems to me that they take you as a member of the ministry and let you know their secret inadvertently. What? What secret? There was a crisis of TD years ago at the mine. Wait, I have a message. Some follow-up work to do about the meeting just now. Was trying to chat with you a little more. Maybe next time. Take this. It's the reward from the ministry. I'll see you. Thank fuck for that. They need to put an animation in the game that when you do that, you like get down on you know, like a closed ankle squat like Spider-Man. Give it a try if you're interested. Right. Let's have a look at our questicles. Questicles. Wherever George's message. Still got more of that to do, haven't we? How many axes there on there? I hope not too many. Let's do these side quests then, I guess. The past is future. Is the future. I kind of wish we'd have done these periodically throughout the time we've been playing the game, instead of having them all bunched up together. It's making it worse, like. You know, like if he was doing them here and there, it wouldn't have been so bad in between the steps of the story, so to speak. Looks I've left them all together at the end. It's like, oh. Hey there, this is a photo I took on the summit of West Mountain. It's a gift for you. I've said it before, but I truly appreciate you joining me on this mountain climb. Though it's a pity that we still don't know what my sister hid under this tree. How did you know there was something under this tree? I just found it the other day. It's a letter. What's in the letter? What's in the letter? Here, I have it on me. I can't understand the first half, but in the second half, it mentions crossing the waterfall and finding the tree behind it. It has to be about some hidden treasures. I wanted to go find the treasure, but I'm a little scared. Is there really a way behind the waterfall? Don't worry, girl. Just be confident and take a big step forward. Shut up. I need to talk to her again. I better wait here for a while. If that girl is really going to walk through the waterfall alone, I better keep an eye on her. I did encourage her to give it a shot after all. Back then, I couldn't climb the mountain safely without my sister's care and protection. And this girl is too young. I have to protect her in case something happens. It's like I'm unknowingly standing in the shoes of my past sister. Alright, cool. Is that done? Okay, sweet. Bite size. Bite size, I'll take it. Nice bit of woodwork. Very nice. Right, mate. Sorry, buddy. Back again, ready to fix those sound dampeners and tackle the TDs. Awesome. Are you ready? We can start whenever you're ready. I'm ready. Alright, let's get started. Repair the sound emulators.
Wind Rider.
See how smart I am, chat. Super smart me. I bet none of you knew how to do that. I bet you was like, whoa!
Tell truth from the side.
How do you do it?
Guide my blade. Upswing. Upswing. Judgment.
Hey, I'll just fix that.
Upswing.
Ready for battle. Settled. Tell truth from the side.
Roll for me. Ha! Ha! Upswing. Upswing.
Fell over.
Eradicate.
You're wide open. Yeah.
Install the induction cell to initiate the test. I don't need to just poo. Oh, it is. Oh. What, you can't dash with them?
Wind Rider.
Wind Rider.
Guide my blade. Let's get this over. Upswing. No mercy. Upswing.
Where you go, doggy?
Refuse.
Ready for battle.
Guide my blade. Upswing. Let's get this over with. Eradicate. Upswing.
I can't wait till we get our
Let's get this over with.
start farming our 5-star echoes.
Scarlet. Use.
What you doing, buddy? Start getting that DPS up a decent amount, like, you know? Just push those suspended blocks into the corresponding pedestals and that should do the trick. There's not a... What's it to turn them round, is there? So they should just end up going to the right one, you know? Who built this? Why? She said you turn it on. Can we have a switch? No. No. We're going to have floating blocks that you have to knock into place.
Wind Rider. Finale.
Guide my blade.
Oh.
Upswing. Leave it to me.
Oh man, I messed it up.
Let's get this over with.
Tell truth from facade.
Listen up. Let's get this over with. No mercy.
Ready for battle.
So good. Oh, fantastic. I knew you had talent. The job's done perfectly. To be honest, fixing those sound dampeners is pretty challenging. I've tried to get help from others before and none of them succeeded. Here, take your payment. Thanks to you, I can wrap up this job nicely now. Next time I run into something tricky, I hope you'll lend me a hand again. Thanks in advance. No problem, bro. No problem. Piece of cake. Right. Another quest to collect the way. Under the moonlit banyan. Alright, let's do this. Shit. It's as close as we've got, yeah. Let's go. Need to start leveling up Calcharo as well. Dude, that looks pretty though, doesn't it? That's gorgeous, man. Look at that. Very nice. So I'll say with these games, like this in Genshin, it's the same with Honkai as well, though. The art style is crisp. And that's one thing with games. Like, obviously, there is, like, because there's been a lot of talk nowadays, you know, about like, oh man, graphics are not important. And they're not really. But I think there is a space for, you know, like your God of Wars, your Last of Us's, your Spider-Man games and your Horizon Zero Dawns. It looks spectacular. But every game doesn't need to be like that. And at the same time, though, when games are like trying to be like super photorealistic, they age, don't they? You know, because graphics always get better. But art style is timeless, isn't it? Like a game with a really good art style can look great like years later. You know, there's some PlayStation 1 games that still look good. Obviously, they're limited by, you know, just by the resolution and stuff like that. But in terms of art style, some games just look, you know, they're timeless. Like, I think these games are gorgeous, I do. I really do. I think their art style's very pretty. 2 seconds, chat. What is this? What is this sorcery as well, chat? We're on a waifu hunting game. And at the moment, we're remaining a dude. I expect an insane DPS soon. Kuro Games. With humongous boobies. Okay?
Hi,
I know Yingling's
Rover.
kind of like a support
Long
DPS.
time no
But,
see. Do you still remember me?
I'll pretend it's you,
Who's
QAMU.
that? It's me, Bei Shi.
Shit.
My brother and I are super grateful for the help we got from you and Ling Yang.
Embarrassing.
Please let me thank you again.
What are you doing here?
We at the Pioneer Association
I remember it now.
are planning an
Yeah, I remember her.
in-depth investigation into the Jingle Beast's mysteries.
She got a skirt pulled up to her breastbone almost, isn't she? She's doing the Simon Cowler skirts. 2 seconds, chat. Oh, excuse me. The Jingle Beast is back. I hope not. Oh, God. I just saw that text. We at the Pioneer Association are planning an in-depth investigation into Jingle Beast mysteries.
I've read lots of ancient books on this topic during this time. The book
This is
said
voiced.
the Jingle Beast used to live near the Violet Banyan, so I proposed coming here for an investigation. But our plan had to be put on hold because of the dangerous spores here. Until not long ago, the Academy sent us a message that the spores had been cleared. We hurried over here as soon as we got the all clear from them.
What's
And
in
you
the
know
last
what?
of this?
We really found some traces of a large creature having lived here. The researcher on our team did a quick analysis, and they came to the preliminary conclusion that it must be the Jingle Beast.
Why?
The moon lanterns on the tree, the Jingle Beast, or maybe its family too. They must have put them up there. Why did they do that? And this Lucky Greetings collection. How weird. Has the Jingle Beast learned how to talk already? And why would it choose to learn the Lucky Greetings of all things?
Investigate around the Violet Banyan. Is that Ling Yang up there?
Oh my. How did I leave such an important thing behind?
I was worried the Chi-Ching drum will be too loud.
Whoa! Rover! What? Why are you here?
No idea, my feet took me here.
Really? Me too! What a coincidence! Have you heard? Beishi's team just found some traces left by the Jingle Beast. What a surprise! By the way, where did you learn that from?
From the Lucky Greetings collection we found in a tree hole.
Really? How strange. Someone must have forgotten it there. I mean, the Jingle Beast? Learning how to do Lucky Greetings? Who would have thought?
Do you know why, Ling Yang?
Me? I have no idea.
Of course not.
Maybe it just wanted to make people happy. Wanted to
Why has
blend
Rover
in.
not picked up on what he's been
After
saying
all,
now for ages?
Everyone likes the Lucky Greetings, right?
About the moon
If
lanterns?
this is really the place where the Jingle Beast used to live, maybe it put up the first moon lantern here.
It's a big
Perhaps
lantern.
After being stuck in the dark for so long, even the Jingle Beast would want some light. Even if it's just a bit of artificial moonlight, it would have made it feel less lonely.
So it's not alone now.
Yeah, indeed.
I like you.
I'm
cool.
sure it's no longer feeling
massive.
lonely. Not anymore.
Is that done then? Right, kitty? Oh, no.
If even the dim forest can be restored to what it once was, then surely we can defeat the lament as well, right? We'll see the world fully recover one day. If I
Can't
could
wait till
ever
we get
have
the new
chance,
area.
I want to witness it with you.
I hope it's not like the mountain in freaking
Until
Genshin.
then, please stay
You're spending
safe and sound.
like constantly trying to
Goodbye,
run away from
Rover.
cold. I don't think they'll
No
do
matter
that.
how many times, I still want to tell you.
Because like
Fare thee well,
it'd be
blessings swell.
too similar, wouldn't it, in that sense? There's a Sonan's casket up there, I think. Is there a lower grappling hook? Should have had my grappling hook. Bro, are you trolling me? I love those animations though. No, no, no! That was close enough. Nice. It's a big old tree. Can we get to the top of it? We'll climb to the top, chat. Is this the top branch? Oh shit. That's oh god. We're dead. Oh shit. It's very pointy. It's very pretty though. Not bad.
Finale.
It's a massacre. You've got plenty of meat out of that though. Okay, alright, cool. We're bashing them out now, boys and girls. We're bashing them out now. Let's check our trophies actually. We've got here. Moments with you is at 83%. Complete solitary crusade. Participate in gold puff relay. Daybreak at last. Tacit Discord Hunter. Find the resonator who proclaimed to be the Tacit Discord Hunter to obtain the previous TD material. Back in town, yeah? Alright, cool. Let's get it. Let's get it. Hey, the water's better than this than it is in freaking Starfield. Hello. Right. I was around here somewhere, yeah? Inquire. Any business? I'm looking for a man called Lian Feng. Oh, do you know him? No, they don't talk to me. I haven't forgiven you yet. So irritating. Hey, Lian Feng, you have a guest here. Who are you? I don't know you. You're Lian Feng? Finally, I found you. Are you looking for me? Who told you I'm here? Miss Coco from Shifang Pharmacy. Starfield, when was that again? Dude, they better not fuck up the next Fallout game and the next Elder Scrolls game, I'm telling you. Nothing, forget it. Anyway, why are you looking for me? Spill it, spill it, spill it. I don't have time to waste. Come on, you're just having tea here with us. Oh, nice tea. Is that a euphemism for my tits? Just shit, it's gone too quick. You can sell those precious materials you've obtained from TDs, huh? They should earn you a great sum. I sold them all a long time ago. All of them? What about the material called clock spiriton? I don't have any. Speaking of which, I once obtained some from a TD called Bellborn Geochalone. Geochalone? Well, forget about it. After all, you won't have a chance to see it. I've already beat it, mates. Completed it, mates. Why am I telling you all of this? You're just wasting my time. Get out of here. Don't spoil my moment drinking this delicious tea. Where else can I find it? I'm not lying, but I'm the only one that can obtain clock spiriton. Then why not go take down that Bellborn thing again? Seriously, I'm not going. I'm tired of dealing with minions like Bellborn Geochalone. Whoever wants to go can go by themselves. If you're that strong, why did you quit the Pioneer Association, or were you kicked out? I heard from Miss Machi that you quit, so is it true? Huh? Nonsense. I quit because I don't need any companions or assistants to take down TDs. I'm a lone wolf. I don't waste time getting along with people. Yeah, sure, mate. Sure. Dress for a threesome. Hey, friend. I remember your robber who just came to Jinzhou, right? Why do you want this thing? You explained the situation about that mother and her sick daughter. That's unfortunate, but so what? Why should I help someone I barely know? Go find someone else. Alright, nice guy. Hey, how can you be so cruel? Have some compassion. Oh my, too poor. I can't stand stories like this. What's the matter with you two? Mr. Lian Feng, please lend us a hand. Ugh, but... Ha ha ha, please explain this matter in detail to us Pioneer Association. Sorry for the abrupt intrusion. We didn't intend to eavesdrop your conversation. It's just your voices were a bit loud. Are all members of the Pioneer Association this rude? In fact, we're the explorers of the Pioneer Association, and I'm the captain of this squad. Are you Rover? Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. Haha, Lian Feng, you're ignored. Shut up. Hey, what do you want? Well, we're headed to the Gorges of Spirits to investigate a giant Tacet Discord found there. Bellborn yeah. Yes, our goal is to take Bellborn Geochalone down for further research. Then we happened to hear your conversation and thought if we could help the unfortunate mother and daughter at the same time, it'd be great. That's great, please help them. You're such good guys, unlike Lian Feng. Are you insane? Don't worry, we thoroughly investigated Bellborn, and our squad is composed of experienced resonators. But we've never heard of this clock spiriton before. It seems like an interesting research subject. I'm sure the editorial department will be thrilled. Well, Rover, just wait for our good news. Bye. Wait, that's too dangerous. You're all going to die. Hey, stop. Just let them do their work, Lian Feng. You're being ridiculous. Me? Ridiculous? I just don't want to see them throw away their lives so rashly. I'm not a member of the Pioneer Association anymore. They can do whatever they want. I don't care. But they're underestimating that TD. Members of the Pioneer Association are too focused on research and investigation. Sometimes they forget they're dealing with extremely formidable creatures. Since you're a man of strength, why not join in and help out? We'll respect you as a true man. Let's go help them. Easy for you to say. Look, he's backing down. Are you underestimating me? Fine, I'll go. But I won't help them fight. Bellborn, I already said I'm done with the Pioneer Association. I'll tell her how to take down Bellborn as a master. Me? Looks like you're skilled enough with my guidance. You'll be more capable than those guys in the future. Well, as long as you're happy. Yeah, I ain't calling him master. Good, hope you'll be as composed facing that formidable TD. In that case, you know I wasn't bragging. Wait and see. Rover, come, let's have a private talk over there. Don't let these fools hear. As if we'd love to hear. We've had our fill of tea. Bye. Boss, put it on Liam Feng's tab. Out. Get out. Don't waste our time. This guy seems like a nice dude, doesn't he? Oh, dickhead, what you gotta say? What happened? Aren't you afraid to fight against TDs? I mean, Bellborn is a very dangerous opponent. You might get hurt or even lose your life fighting it. Though, that mother and daughter are quite pitiful. You don't have an obligation to help them. Even if you back out now, no one can blame you, including that mother and daughter. Keep this conversation between us. I'll try to figure out a way to get the clock spiritum for you, so you don't have to risk your life. Though we've only known each other for a short time, I don't want to see you die on my watch. You're experienced, so I'm safe with you around. You've got some guts. Well, not bad, unless you lied. Are you doubting that I've ever hunted that TD? Yeah. That's straightforward. You're a bitch. Can't blame you, honestly. I sometimes doubt if I'm a true TD hunter myself. Have you heard of the overclocking of a resonator? No. Seriously, you never heard of it? Given the fact you're a resonator, that's a surprise. Overclocking is a negative phenomenon that occurs in resonators. Different resonators have different symptoms. If left unchecked, it can lead to severe after effects, even completely altering a resonator's personality. For example, I'm one of the unlucky resonators who went through it. You've experienced overclocking before? Perhaps. I don't really remember because the researchers at the academy confirmed that I lost most of my memories after the overclocking. Some memories, like how to fight those TDs, stay with me, no matter how hard I've tried to forget them. Though in those memories, I always hunted them alone. There's always this strange feeling of unnaturalness. Forget it, you won't understand. Anyway, not the right time to talk about this now. Let's go. I'll head to the meeting point outside Jinzhou and wait for you there. I already sent the coordinates to your terminal. If you're ready to meet me there, don't dawdle. We need to catch up with them. So we gotta go and fight that thing again then. I've already fought it, wouldn't you? To be fair, it wasn't that hard of a fight, really. It was just a bit awkward because it's been so big. Is there a what's it? Where? Ready, bro? Can we run up that? In one go. Go on. Go on. Come on. Come on. Adu. Where the hell is he? It's over the arch of the bridge or something. Ah, hey, there we go. Yaddy! Alright then. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Let's do it.
Guide my blade. Upswing. Refuse.
Ready for battle.
Guide my blade.
I love the combat in this game, man.
Upswing. Perfuse.
Any of the issues with like the writing and the localization, translation, all that sort of stuff. Some of the voice acting, some of the like exposition dumps. It's all washed away as soon as you get into combat. Like, is that good? Are you alright? I'm fine, just a bit careless to be attacked by those minions. Not a big deal. I scared them off effortlessly. You sure? What's with that look? Seems like it's time for your first lessons as my apprentice. Rule number 1 for TD Hunter. Never look down upon minions. Even weaker enemies can cause unexpected trouble. Got it? Ah, damn, I didn't want to call him Master. Good, remember my words. They'll be useful to you one day. Why are we gathering here? Belborn lives in the Gorges of Spirits, which is the source of the Quing River flowing through here. I can sense the state of a TD through the remaining frequency in the medium. What did you find then? I told you that I can only find the clock spiriton. Right? It's because Belborn emits a special frequency during a specific period, and only when defeating it during these periods can one get the spiriton. Like, it's just like stuff like that can get the... No, man, just forget that. Just forget what I was saying. No matter how many times you defeat Belborn, as long as it's not the right timing, you can't get the clock spiriton, and only my resonance ability can tell if it's the right timing. What about now? We're pretty lucky. There's a high chance we'll get the clock spiriton if we hunt Belborn now. So this guy does actually know what he's talking about then? Plus, it seems that those from the Pioneer Association are planning to go to the Gorges of Spirits along the river. I can see signs of someone camping here. Seems like they're well prepared. The Pioneer Association is really interested in Belborn. What's special about Belborn? You want to know? Curiosity is a good trait. The more you know about your enemy before a battle, the more confident you'll be. Let's start from the question. How tacit discords are formed. Most people believe that they are born out of chaos, but there are some exceptions. Some TDs seem to come from legends or even real history. Legend has it that the ancient army in Huanglong used to sound a bronze bell in battle, inspiring soldiers to fight bravely and symbolising the good wish of a triumphant return. One day, the bell ringer saved a turtle along the Quing River by accident. From then on, that turtle became an indispensable part of the soldiers, sharing their happiness and sorrow. Before the first battle ended, the bell ringer died. However, the sound of the bell still echoed on the battlefield. It's said that the turtle was the one who sounded the bell. The turtle carried on the duty of that bell ringer. Yes, that's the story. Later, someone found a rusted ancient bell in the Gorges of Spirits, similar in style to the bronze bell the ancient army used. Underneath that ancient bell was a giant turtle-shaped tacit discord. It witnessed the fierce war and bid farewell to the bell ringer and soldiers. These memories tie the heavy ancient bell to its back. But it's just a story. After all, no one knows if TDs have memories and emotions. Well, we do now. We know they do, don't we, because of what happened with the morning aches. No matter what happened in the past, this TD is now a hideous creature bringing nothing other than pain and torture to Huanglong. We know they have both memories and emotions, actually. Yeah, you can skip it. You can skip it. It'd be nice though if, like, these sort of things, like, I know the side quests and people are like, well, that's the sort of stuff that does it, but if they're just gonna babble on, just voice act it, man. You know what I mean? Just voice act it. You don't need to show any mercy. It really had emotions. If it really had emotions, it wouldn't be want to be a creature destroying happiness and peace of people in Huanglong. Rule number 2, TD Hunter, never show mercy to tacit discords. Okay. Alright, I am, he's just going through rules now. I don't care about this. Okay, that's good. Whatever, bro. Whatever. Find the operations tracer sensor. Where is it? Oh, just gotta follow the traces. These are the TDs that just attack me.
Upswing. No mercy.
ready for battle. Fear no more.
Get CC!
Guide my blade. Upswing. Scarlet. Refuse.
We'll get running now. Yeah, exactly. Dude. That's why sometimes I'm like, I'm gonna stick to it because they might drop some knowledge on me, and then I'm like, you know, like he'll be there just chatting shit about like stuff I don't care about, and then he'll be like, oh, by the way, this mechanic's incredibly important now, and we haven't introduced it yet. And if you don't do this, you're stuck. And then you're sitting there going, why can't I do this? Because they did that in the game. In the game, actually, there was a bit where he gave you this ultrasonic pulse chip, and some enemies will have a shield up with dirt around them, and literally the only way you can remove it is by using that chip. So if I hadn't listened, I wouldn't have known that. Like, you can beat on them until the cows come home and it won't do any damage. As soon as you hit that, boom, it takes the shield off and you can attack them. That was the bell, yeah. I'm being naughty, I'm having some Coca-Cola. Fat bastard! Fat bastard! What a fat bastard! Raid, raid, raid. Need that as well, all the talking, man. It's the only problem with these games, sometimes talking that much, my throat starts to hurt. I heard it too. It's a signal that the bellborn is waking up. My head, what happened? Nothing, just a bit of a headache. It's happening again, it feels like something in my memories is about to be awakened. The problem is, the traces left by the Pioneer Association members seem to disappear here. We can follow them to the sound of the bell. Right, they must be where the bell sound is, let's go. There's a 3. Oh, that's okay. They're all close together. Lovely. That was an advanced supply.
This is a nice find.
That. Guessing he just killed them, yeah.
Scarlet. Refuse.
Oh man, he caught me, you bitch.
Set. Tell truth from the side. Back.
What?
Now tell truth from the side. Wind Rider. Tell truth from the side. I can take it.
Get in the water.
Roll for me.
Oh wait, I thought you got knocked out. You should not get knocked out. I didn't revive it, did I? No, I didn't.
Listen up. Guide my blade.
Hey, come on now.
Scarlet. Refuse judgment. Let's get this over. Upswing.
Ready for battle. Break.
Scarlet. Refuse.
Yeah, Marine is so useful to have a dungeon now, to be fair.
Scarlet. Refuse.
Leave it to me.
Upswing.
Like, you know, she can heal by, like, she heals with a heavy. But you get heals from your attacks, so it's like... It's nice. Oh, what's going on there? What are you doing here, dickhead? Hey, wake up, can you hear me? Well, late. You are those people at the tea house. Enough talking, I'll check your injuries with my forte. No major organ damage, but there are multiple fractures. Did you fight against the Bellborn? Ha! It can't be called a fight. We're completely crushed. You should leave, though. It's calm now. No one knows when it'll wake up again. It's not an opponent your ordinary people can deal with. You ordinary people. Ordinary people? You got us wrong. I'm Liam Feng, a professional TD hunter, and this is my top apprentice. Just leave it to me and my master. You guys stay here and rest. Leave the rest to us. Listen carefully to what I'm about to say. Do you see the large bell in the centre of the Bellborn? Ravine ringing it will awaken the Bellborn. Since it's giant, it moves and turns slowly, so we better get close to it. Yeah, getting close allows us to take advantage of its blind spots during its turns and attacks. Smart move. Its four legs, head and tail are all highly offensive weapons. Don't underestimate them. It's also its weakness is the big bell on its back, but it's relatively high and not easy to attack under normal circumstances, unless we can find a way to make it fall. You have a clear head, huh? Bash its legs and then smash its bell. Yeah? Alright, we've already done this, so... Jesus Christ, man. Bong! No?
Scarlet. Refuse. Guide my blade.
Ready for battle.
No, I wanted to go for the bell.
Scarlet. No mercy.
You're wide open. Settle. Retreat to advance.
Listen up.
Upswing.
Fight back. Tell truth from the side.
I'm stuck underneath you.
Break.
I'm legit stuck, can't move.
Guide my blade.
I'm trying to fucking... Fuck you. When are they gonna put his back then?
I can take it. Tell truth from the side.
in the sunlight.
I can't get out.
Ready for battle. Finale. Fear no more.
Big belly flop, eh? Oh, you big bitch. Just keep bashing on his legs. And then if we can try... Yeah, because of the lock-on system's kind of crap. It's kind of hard to, like, get a target of his bell.
Upswing. Upswing.
Watch out! Going against wind. Notices.
Retreat to advance.
Guide my blade.
I can't wait till they fix the camera stuff, because I said they're going to fix that.
Gotta be careful.
Not that this fight's hard, it's just that
Upswing.
you could be a lot more efficient with it, like, you know what I mean? Ow.
Roll for me.
Wind Rider.
Dong, 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 dong.
Break. Bide the time.
Guide my blade. Ha! Upswing. Upswing.
You're wide open. Finale. Tell truth from facade.
Listen up.
No. Ready, bro?
Mommy! I can use some fertilizer.
Settled. Tell truth from facade.
Easy claps, easy claps, easy claps. What's going on there then? Oh no, he's dead. Just having a freaking Bollywood death, yeah? I like when we got on his back, it was probably like dong 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 dong. You really took down that monster all by yourself. That's astonishing. That's my apprentice. It should be a piece of cake for her to deal with such a small fish. Are you alright? Don't know about them, but I'm perfectly fine. You sure? What are you worried about? It's just a small hiccup. Anyway, let me see the material you got from the Bellborn. Yeah, that's it. The clock spiriton. It's actually the seed produced by a plant on Bellborn Geochalone. Ah, really good to know. I need to note it down. Oh my, can't you forget about your stupid research for 1 second? I like him, he's just there, just like, oh, let me write that down. Never mind, forget about them. You need to hurry back to Jinzhou and give this to Coco. I'll contact the Pioneer Association and get them medical treatment. This was quite girthy side quest, wasn't it? Girthy. Am I good? Damn it. Is it true that Kick might be offering Doc money? Because it seems like the whole Kick thing seems to have gone quiet again, doesn't it? Seems to happen with every other streaming site, though, really. Apart from YouTube. Doesn't seem like anything can, like, compete with Twitch, does it? Oh. Diddle-diddle-doo. Like, I want to make sure I've got enough materials for leveling Calcharo and Dungeon Lin. I appreciate that 10k XP though, Kuro. Appreciate ya, appreciate ya. Took us from what, like level 20 to level 29? 19 to 29, I think. Alright, let's go, Sorry, I was doing my Spider-Man. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's Coco at the store, isn't he? My bad. My bad. Hello there. How can I help? Oh, Miss Shia. What brought you here? Picking up medicine for someone else? Feeling under the weather? Any injuries? Have you seen a doctor? Need any prescriptions? Yeah, hold up, Rover. What's that supposed to mean? Obviously, just like this lady said, once you get carried away, you forget your own safety. Miss Shia, you're the reigning champ on our pharmacy's medication leaderboard. Well, I wholeheartedly appreciate your support. Topping up the charts won't result in any discounts here. Seriously? Don't you have work to do? Who keeps tabs on this stuff anyway? Alright, let's cut to the chase. Pixel Tree and I are here to get you, here to get you check. I are here to get you to check out this recipe Auntie Panhua handed us. Essence Melody Soup. I felt like I heard it from my grandmother or someone of her generation. Really? Come on, rack your brain for it. Uncle Mahiz thinks it's more of a medicinal cuisine than a regular dish. Let's see. Caltrops, kudzu, honeysuckles, a handful of gemberries, and some pulled poultry breast. Simmer the water from the monk virid. Once it's boiled, give it a stir, and with a golden handled spoon, water from whatever. Trust me, I won't. I don't know what I'm saying that to, but you know. Yeah, look at all this. Just tell me what to do and I'll go do it. Point me in the direction. I'm gonna ask somebody about a fucking spoon now. Some of these side quests are painful. I understand what they are. You know, the quests themselves are not problematic. It's the fucking talking, bro. It's the just blah, 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 blah. Just like, shut up. I don't think they'd have to worry about the tacit discords in this place. They'd bore them to death. Yeah, whatever, skip it, yeah. Head to the designated location. Yeah, I won't listen to all that shit. No, and it looks like we're just making a fucking meal, you know? But come on, bro. I can't handle them alone. I'm sorry.
Wind Rider.
Guide my blade. Upswing.
Ready for battle. Settled. Tell truth from the side.
Judgment. Upswing.
You're wide open. Tell truth from the side.
Watch out! Roll for me. Ha! Upswing.
Fucking bears. What is it now? I forgot what the triple jump is.
Break. Wind Rider.
Leave it to me. Eradicate. Bloom. Listen up. Guide my blade. Upswing.
Tell truth from the side.
Oh, I keep forgetting about that. It's got the initial hit. And then like the shockwave pulse that comes off afterwards. Your soul is mine. Ooh, new rarity. Ooh, Piscani. Where'd he go? Right, cool. Cool story, bro. Thank goodness you finally arrived. Let's hurry up. I brought the car over and we'll drive it to the destination. Oh, wait, we could do it. Can I drive? Let me drive? Let me drive, bro. Let me drive. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let me drive, let me drive. Can I drive? Are we going to get to drive, or is it going to be like a little fade away? You know what? While you're doing that, I want to get this chest, bro. Sorry. 2 secs. It's here, you know. Might as well.
For emergencies.
Junior XP, you know what I mean? It's asteroid as well. Free stuff. Alright, come on. Oh, I'm not going to get to drive. I'm on this one. Get in the car. As you're about to get in the car, a sudden dull pain hit the back of your head. Your consciousness gradually faded away and you passed out. Oh, man. He's a trucker, isn't he? Uncle with rugged face. Passing out in a trucker's truck and then waiting up with a dude named Uncle with rugged face. I mean, it's going to be a good day for Rover. Are you awake? Who are you? Just like you, poor kid, I was also tricked and brought here. The next time you encounter those ridiculously high-paying jobs, you need to think twice. There's no such thing as a free lunch. Yeah, I was tricked, so I'm trying to learn a lesson from you. Well, actually, if you get homeless, become homeless, you can sometimes get free lunches. But I suppose you have to pay in being homeless. Well, since we're both stupid fools, let's exchange our names in case something happens. What do you go, boy? Okay, Pixel Tree, I'm Patroller Minghu. Pleased to meet you. Minghu the Patroller? Yes, here's my ID. If you don't trust me, use your terminal to identify it. As for my clothes... Shh, someone's coming. By me. Sorry, I'm digging my nose out. Looking for gold. Relax, he's on our side. I'm so sorry I was left with no choice but to kidnap you. Please forgive me. I'm here to make amends. Wait a sec and I'll help you out. Alright. He's not very good then, is he? Oh no, those bastards changed the lock to a laser one. The key doesn't work. Start acting. I won't be fooled again. Big misunderstanding. Once I tamper with the lock, they'll know we're in the same boat, you know? Don't panic. My observation tells me the laser gate can be opened once you solve the cube over there. Oh yeah, there's a mechanism over there. Looks familiar to the one Pixel Tree solved yesterday. But I don't know how to solve it, and you're locked inside. Just bonk, 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 bro, I guess. Or a little bonk, 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 maybe? Not a big deal. We can hear each other clearly from this distance. Just tell her how to solve it. You're right. Please, I'm counting on you. Teach, Pixel Tree. Okay. Give him the orders. I need to attack. Left, yeah? Or is that going to hit it that way? Let's see. No, he's stupid. Oh, you need to attack right then. Are you fucking for real, bro? Attack forwards. Attack forwards again, you fucking idiot. What an over-engineered lock. Well, honestly, I'm more comfortable in this outfit. Fantastic. Now we have time to get to know each other. Let me reintroduce myself. I am Janchi, an exile. I was just looking out for my missing friends, but then I got lured by a high-paying job and ended up here. Well, thinking back, it was obviously a fraud. How could one earn such a huge sum by just killing some TDs? I was blinded by greed and got carried away. It happens to us all, mate. It happens to us all. Then I was caught by the red clothed, and they confiscated all my money I earned from that TD killing job. They even took away my savings. But it's not all that bad. When I got here, I stumbled upon the weapons my friends used to carry around. You know, us exiles always keep our weapons handy, unless something unexpected happens. So the moment I spotted my friends' weapons, I knew they must be here. To save them, I had to. Not a smart move. Calm down, calm down. If I hadn't done this, I wouldn't have gained their trust, and I wouldn't be able to save my friends. So I joined them, attempting to earn their trust. Fortunately, I'm pretty smooth, and with my knowledge of the surrounding areas, they usually sent me on errands. It took me a long time before they completely trusted me, so now they've started assigning me the task of kidnapping people. As long as I could kidnap someone, I would have an excuse to come to the prison. Well, not exactly. Mingu told me to kidnap someone who's smart and strong. In that case, I would have a higher chance of escaping. That's why he lent me his outfit and told me how to activate those devices. So I found you, someone who's smart and strong. Sorry to have involved you in this because of my advice. Sorry, but I know where they hide my money and they put your weapons there too. I'll take you there to get your weapons back. Oh, and please take my money as compensation. Sorry to have you involved. Still cracks me up that people's arguing about the climbing in this being unrealistic compared to Genshin. It's like they both fucking stick to the wall like Spider-Man. What the fuck? There we are. They have business to attend to, so no one's here. Come on, take your weapons. You reclaim your weapon, you held the familiar weapon in your hand, and there's a satisfying weight to it. Oh no. How come there are guards patrolling at this time? No, no, no. They must have discovered that someone broke out from the prison. I love how he's like... He's there just saying, oh, no, no, no. And he's just shadowboxing at the same time. Relax. Now that we have our weapons back, we don't need to fear them. Let's take them down. These are kind of cool looking.
Tell truth from facade.
Upswing. Let's get this over with. Ha! Judgment.
Yeah, buddy. Get back to the door. Bro. Straight up trolling me, dude.
Some loom whispers crisps would be great.
Well, impressive with you two by my side. I don't need to fear the red cloth. The path's clear. It's not safe to stay here. Pixel Tree, you better get out of here before they find out. What about you? We still have companions to save. That's why Mingu's here. He won't leave unless he saves those victims. There have been several cases of residents disappearing in my jurisdiction. My subordinates investigating the cases also went missing. So I pretended to be tricked and made my way here. So you intentionally got caught? Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Mingu, hurry up. Uzi's waiting for us to save him. Are you sure you two can handle this? To be honest, it'll be a bit challenging, but it's still within our abilities. Besides, we don't want to further bother you with this issue. You were just unfortunately caught up in this thing. But she's resilient. With her on our side, our chances of rescuing the kidnap will significantly improve, and I can't bear to lose my friends. Count me in. Thank you. Your help means a lot to me. There are hidden treasures here, and I'll lead you to their locations. I really, really thank you for your help. Alright. This way? Whoopie scanny.
These'll last a while.
Whoopie scanny. Danjin, what are you doing? Bro. Bro, for real.
Extra supplies.
Nice.
You're wide open.
Photosynthesis.
Upswing. Let's get this over with. Upswing.
Ready for battle. Unstoppable.
Guide my blade.
Tell truth from the song.
Upswing. Ha! Upswing.
Lurch looking motherfucker. The game is so good. It really is, isn't it, Paul? I've been really enjoying it. Like, I was expecting that I'd probably like it, but I didn't think it was going to be this high quality. Like, it's got some issues, you know. Voice acting, localization. Some of the quests are a bit of a pain in the arse. Not the actual quests, but all the exposition around the quests. And some other stuff. But yeah, the game is really, really good. A lot of fun. Combat's insanely good. I've been loving it, man. Absolutely loving it. Compared to these red-clothed folks, patrollers are nothing to fear. My bad. My bosses used to say patrollers are a bunch of fierce and ruthless guys stopping at nothing to achieve their ends. But after staying with Mingu for a while, I realised they lied to me. Mingu didn't treat me poorly just because I'm an exile. He even showed me the ropes on gaining trust and where to investigate. Now, with Pixel Tree on board, your operation is bound to run smoother. We should be able to save them soon. Can we not do this then yet? Can't pick them up. Yeah, can we? I guess we gotta come back. Oh, here are his friends. Patroller Mingu, why are you here? I'm here to save you, of course. Patrollers, it's a patroller, we're saved. Patroller? It's a patroller? Xiaoju. Mao-san, are you okay? What about Gosi? I'm fine, but Gosi was taken away by those red cloth people. Still no news from him. Don't worry, we have Mingu and Pixel Tree here. We're bound to leave together. To get the key used before and tried to open the door but failed again. I guess we'll go use this donkey. Could they give me the wrong one? Dude, you probably don't know that the keys to these cell doors are carried by a junior leader. Fengbai, did you find anything out about the junior leader? From what I've observed, the junior leader should be in the room next door at this time. Good, we'll be back soon. Wait, take this. When those red cloth people took Goosey away, I tried to stop them. Though I didn't win, I managed to grab this. Fucking... Did they not notice?
Upswing.
You're wide open.
Listen up. Guide my blade.
We kept that guy in the air for so long then.
Bloom. Roll for me.
Man, Marina's so good.
Finale. Tell truth from facade. Wind Rider.
Get fucked. Get fucked. Phew, finally got the key. Just standing here gives me an uncomfortable feeling. Let's get out of here. Wait, look at this. Yeah, I don't care. That's an unexpected discovery. So these apes were injected with something. Yeah, I'm afraid they were injected with the spore extract, which can control their behaviour, making them bloodthirsty and aggressive. And now those red-clothed people probably want to use the spore extract on humans. Pardon me. What? That's bad. We have to rescue them as quickly as possible. No chesticles for me. Oh. Get in, bro. Calm down. Let's get him out. Thank you. Thank you so much for saving my life. Thank you. I thought I was going to end up in this dark prison. I wonder how Ghost is doing. Goosey? I remember the red cloth took him upstairs. Okay, let's go and save him. Mr. Mingu, I'll take care of things here. Please go up and save Goosey. If those red cloth people come back, I'll protect them. So why are they calling them that? Alright, I'll leave this to you. Lead everyone to a safe spot near the entrance and we'll join you after rescuing Goosey.
For emergencies.
Oh shit! Oh, that's alright.
Guide my blade. Upswing. 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 Judgment.
You're wide open.
Good job that didn't kill me. She came down on my head. Defeat the man in red. That's all fuckers, aren't they?
Upswing.
Ready for battle. Fear no more.
I wonder if they've already injected him.
Guide my blade.
Are you okay? Thank goodness you guys came in time. It's too close. I don't want to be controlled like those apes. This place isn't safe. Let's get out of here. Or at least I didn't have a conversation about what he had for dinner. Ah, I was mining, bro. I was mining, bro. Ghosty, you finally escaped. Are you alright? Let's get out of here first and we can talk later. You and your companions gathered and left the cave. Do you think you can come and go as you please? Oh, he's got 4 arms. You scammers kidnapped my friends, and I won't let you get away with it. I quite like his design, actually. We won't let you. Also negotiate rush towards him, but we're quickly knocked down. So who's next? Oh, swords are kind of sick as well, actually.
Judgment.
You're wide open.
Guide my blade. Upswing. Ha! Upswing. Let's get this over with.
Bloom! Roll for me.
Wind Rider.
Got him.
Break.
Guide my blade. No mercy.
He's getting humiliated then.
Upswing. Let's get this over with. Upswing. Scarlet. Refuse. Upswing.
Ready for battle.
Photosynthesis. Guide my blade. Let's get this over with. Ha! Oh, up, Scarlet. Refuse.
Leave it to me. Listen up.
Upswing. Ha! Eradicate.
Tell truth from facade.
Photosynthesis.
Let's get this over with. Cool.
I love a combat animation, and she like does that little step, like sort of off-balance step. We're safe for now. Let's hurry up and leave. I've already taken photos of crucial evidence, and the patrol station will send people to handle it. Thanks to all of you, I'm still alive. From now on, I won't trust those. Buy one, get 10. One lottery ticket for a terminal, and doing grocery shopping to earn a house schemes. Grocery shopping to earn a house, you know. Besides, I'll tell everyone in the neighborhood not to believe these frauds. Thank you, Mr. Patroller and Pixel Tree. I'll try to find my Prince Charming in a genuine way. Yeah, she's going to get scammed again. So some Nigerian prince is going to take all her money. Now I know there's no handsome and rich boy with washboard abs who will buy me big rings without even meeting me. Even if you meet each other, you shouldn't trust these sweet words easily. We'll regularly conduct anti-fraud campaigns. Feel free to join. Okay, I'll definitely go. After we go back, I'll talk to the boss and make sure other companions are aware of these tricks. If we hadn't been so desperate for money to repair our camps, we wouldn't have fallen for this silly trick. Hey, don't you think this place looks good? There's a natural cave here, plus the Red Clothed have left. We can make use of this cave. What do you think? Pretty decent, you're right. Let's tell the boss when we're back. It might have saved us some money. We owe this to Pixel Tree. We barely escaped with our lives. We need to let other companions know and show our respect when coming across. Me, yeah. Thank you, Pixel Tree. Thank you for taking those bad guys down and saving our lives. I sent the coordinates of the treasures to your terminal. Feel free to take them. Maybe when we get rich, we won't be so easily fooled by these tricks. Where's his, Where's his chesticles? What? Did you say marked him on my map? What's going on? I don't see them. He's just blowing smoke up my ass. I think he might have been trolling. So they got fresh water in there as well. Can we like go talk to him again, maybe? Well, they all look like they're ready to fight each other. Like quintuplet twins. That's not even right because twins is 2. I like quintuplets. There's another one in there now. Yeah, I ain't seen no treasure, bro. I got scammed. The fuck? Alright, let's get this beacon tagged while we're here.
Refuse. Upswing. Upswing.
This dude was just chilling, man. We just come to beat on his ass.
Leave it to me. Listen up.
Dude was just chilling, man.
Upswing. Judgment. Let's get this over with. Ha! Scarlet. Refuse.
Bloom. Roll for me.
Guide my blade. Upswing. Let's get this
You've been locking onto that thing over there.
Guide my blade.
I'm walking here.
Let's get this over with. No mercy.
Thing's got zoomies, man. He's just running around in circles.
Upswing.
Come on. New rarity. Come on, new rarity. Let's go. Let's go. Where are we at on the data bank? Fuck, man. Dude, it's taking so long. It's taking so freaking long. Holy shit. 10 to 11 took fucking forever, bro. Forever. Well, man. Sacrifier. What's this?
Hello, everyone. My name is Justice Washington. I'm the voice of
Hello,
Zephaniah
Justice.
Noto, and today I'm here to welcome you to the vast and wondrous world of Sacrifier. I'll be talking a little bit about what you can expect in terms of Sacrifire's plot, and also in terms of the gameplay, exploration, and dungeons. Sacrifier tells the story of Ezekiel Raiden, a young man who lives in the underground city of Antioch. Ezekiel is a member of the Church of the God Sheol. Sheol's followers have created a paradise of law and order, all of it underground without any sickness or need. However, Antioch is not without its problems. There are threats to the city, the demons above and the beasts below, and of course the heretics within. This is our hero Ezekiel. A very important day in his life is about to unfold.
Love the art style.
Zeph must already be at the dome. I should go find him.
Every novice aspires to one day be elevated to the position of a bishop, an elite warrior within the ranks of the church. For Ezekiel, that day has arrived. He's on his way to his ceremony of ascension. To become a bishop is a rare honor, and only 2 other candidates have been chosen to ascend alongside Ezekiel, his best friend Zephaniah and the highborn Ava. Both will play a large role in Ezekiel's journey. We'll be meeting them in a moment, but first, welcome to
I remember this now. I remember following this on Twitter.
The Spire District. Somewhere else
Yeah, I think I might have wishlisted this actually.
He's got a marker over his head, so it's probably important. But I'm sure he won't mind if we take a quick sightseeing detour.
It's like 2.5D, isn't he? It looks gorgeous. I mean,
That's not the view I was talking about.
Let's go talk to her.
Are you sure you're cut out for the life of a bishop, Zeph?
Cardinal Adamar. Cardinal, we were just...
Be quiet, child. Rise.
shut up, bitch.
All of you. Today is your ascension.
Huh, looks like the dome is pretty crowded. I guess it's time for the ascension ceremony to begin. Here, in the presence of the sacred relic, the Malcora, our heroes will be made bishops in front of all of Antioch. Unless something goes terribly wrong.
Yeah. Check out the Malcora. It's shiny.
It's one of the holiest objects in existence.
Novice Fileri, Novice Milto, Novice Raiden. Step forward.
I want to see some gameplay.
Those names.
There we go, combat.
You will be hearing mysterious.
Cardinal Adamar to safety. Ava!
Shut up and let me work.
Enter Prometheus, a mysterious figure loyal to Amamon, a demon lord from the ancient myths. You will be hearing those names again.
Too easy. He took the Malcora. Enough!
Dude, I really like the art style, man.
Some kind of gas.
I feel lightheaded. What is that?
The old school sprites there, they're just...
Dome is under attack. You must retrieve the Malcora.
care of these guys.
Okay.
Go catch the thief.
Weapons look badass.
With the Malcora in jeopardy, the stage is finally set. This is where the game truly begins.
Yo, this looks
Okay,
cool,
so
man.
we've encountered an enemy, so let's use this opportunity to explain the basics of combat. Drawing inspiration from classics such as Valkyrie Profile 2, Sacrifier employs a real-time combat system where time flows only when Ezekiel is moving. As most enemy attacks will fire only when that enemy's turn gauge fills up, and only if a character ends up in that ability's intended area of effect, it's important to manipulate this to your advantage. For example, by performing a rolling dodge. All of your actions, be they weapon strikes or plain old item usage, cost action points. While these points can and will slowly regenerate on their own, you can also perform a special charge move to speed up the process. This, however, may leave you vulnerable, so plan ahead. Okay, there's still more to be said about Sacrifire's combat, but for now, victory is ours.
Okay, I like the idea of that combat. I don't think I've ever played Valkyrie Profile.
No RPG would be complete without dungeons of some kind, and Sacrifier is no exception. Throughout Ezekiel's journey, you will find yourself frequently visiting unique handcrafted dungeons that have been placed on making the platformer-esque exploration satisfying and immersive. As you can see, there will also be times when bolting and bouncing around is not enough. There will be obstacles which you must overcome by solving a puzzle. So, keep your wits about you.
Take that.
Puzzles, my weakness. So it looks like there's a heavy element of a platform in the game, doesn't
Allow
he?
you to deal bonus damage. Do it correctly, and an appropriate prompt will confirm your success. However, even perfect timing will only get you so far. In the end,
Dude, the combat looks cool, man.
Conquering Sacrifier. As you gain access to new weapon types and specialized abilities, each will enable you to better exploit one of the game's 9 damage affinities. Learn to adapt to enemy weaknesses, and none shall stand in your way.
Not quite Final Fantasy victory music, but still. I quite like the heavy emphasis on the platforming, if I'm honest. Especially with a combat style like this, you know. It's not atypical, is it really?
Certain stronger enemies like this statue over here may prove difficult to defeat with just good old button mashing. But by spending a resource called Zeal, you can invoke special abilities, arts, to even the odds. Moreover, your basic weapon strikes are split into light and heavy flavors, both of which come with different properties and tactical uses. So, for example, you may have already noticed that all combatants possess a secondary layer of protection in the form of shields on top of their health. Now, enemy shields can only be permanently
Holy
destroyed
shit, so
by
like...
heavy attacks. Of course, you can always chain light and
combat
heavy
them and
attacks
hit that
or
attack.
perform deadly combos.
Seems like movement's
As
quite a
long as you
big
have the action
big factor
points.
as well. I love the background as well. You know, the whole battlefield looks kind of cool. You just got juked, bro. Got bitch slapped. Has this been playing on a console or just with a pad? Yeah, this looks really cool, actually.
Self.
This actually looks legit. When does it come out?
Ready. And of course, well, this is only a small preview of what Sacrifier has in store for you. We at Pixelated Milk hope you've enjoyed what you've seen.
Pixelated Milk.
So far.
The
If you
fuck?
did, then please wishlist us on Steam if you haven't done so already. And of course, none of this would be possible without the amazing support of our Kickstarter backers. Over 3,000 people. To each and every one of you, we would like to say thank you. We hope
Gameplay
to
trailer
see
came
you
out
in Antioch one day soon.
2 years ago. So it's not got a release date. Give us a date. The voice acting sure was a choice. Okay. Why is that showing a notification? What the fuck? Why is that showing a notification for that? Look at that fucking ugly mush. Alright. Okay, 2 seconds, chat. I'll be back in a minute. I will be back. Give me a moment. On. Hiya. That game looks actually kind of decent, though, man. I like the look of that. Love the visual art style. Very nice. Right then, let's get back to these questicles, shall we, chat? Let's get them bashed out the way. Time is it? Yo, is it 3 o'clock? Are you shitting me, dude? I didn't realise that was a time. Holy shitaru. Holy shitaru. We need to do all these, actually, don't we? Let's do this then.
Going against wind. Listen up.
Loosen up.
Roll for me. photosynthesis. Bask in the sunlight.
I love her ult animation as well.
Luminous energy. Huh?
Nice. Do I have to do one character, the same character twice for that challenge, that milestone? Or was it just No, okay, sweet. I do need to do the others though. Sorry for picking my nose. Excuse me. Upgrade one weapon to level 50. Upgrade 5 echoes to level 10. Tune 3 echoes in total. Complete tacit suppression 1 time. What's that? Alright. Assume 60 wave plates on here. Let's do it. Might as well do it.
Upswing. Ha! Let's get this over. Upswing. Scarlet. Refuse.
You're wide open. Finale. Tell truth from facade. Wind Rider.
Guide my blade. Upswing. Let's get this over. Eradicate.
What kind of time limit have I?
Cool. Scarlet. Refuse.
Ready for battle.
Refuse.
Tell truth from facade. Unstoppable.
Straight into the ult. Look it. CC and parry at the same time as well.
Guide my blade. Let's get this over. Scarlet. Refuse. No mercy. Up. Let's get this over. Scarlet. Refuse. Cool. Upswing.
Leave it to me.
You're wide open. Set. Tell truth from facade.
Guide my blade. Judgment.
Fear no more.
You ain't ready for it, Mr. Burr. You ain't ready for it, Mr. Burr.
Bloom.
Piece of piss. This is what they were on about getting rid of, weren't they? I think that cutscene, even though it's not like really an issue, they're apologising about it though. I swear the devs of this game are just like, oh sorry, you're having a good time, sorry. You know? Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't spend the wave for one placeholder though. Let's go get that while we're here. Might as well, haven't we? Might as well grab it. Nice view. Nice view. Alright, databank's leveled up. Extra little bit of a... Did we get any extra stamina for that? Alright. Well, we've still got plenty of these quests to do. Return to Jinxiao, deliver Zhongzi to Coco. Okay, let's go do this. How's the stream looking as well, chat? Is the stream looking all smooth? Stream smooth, sweet. Nice one, dude. Appreciate ya, appreciate ya. Rover, you back? Is everything okay? Did you find Liam Thing? Yes. Did he still have Clock Spruton? It's a long story. Here, take it. Oh, thank you. She didn't explain everything. Clock Spruton? Oh, yes, this is it. So my daughter can be saved? Yes, with this, your daughter can be cured. But it looks so fresh. I thought Liam Feng got it a long time ago. Because it's freshly picked. Uncle Liam Feng. Hey, show me some respect. It's brother Liam Feng. How are you feeling? Just a little after effect of overclocking. See, I'm totally fine. Overclocking? Well, your symptoms don't seem like it. The after effect of overclocking is supposed to be associated with Resonator's forte. So what? My forte is frequency perception. But your symptom is memory loss. Is there a possibility that you didn't really go through overclocking and some other incident caused your memory loss? I believe you had teammates fighting with you. No way. I've never had any companions or teammates. My dear apprentice, you worry too much. I handle my affairs and you handle yours. How did you get injured? Long story again. I'll share with you the exciting battle between Rover and Bellborn later. Now, for now, let's make the medicine this lady's daughter needs, right? Yeah, let's just do it. Thank you, Misty Lamfing. No big deal. Taking down enemies of this level is just a walk in the park for a TD hunter. Uncle Lamfeng, what do you think about continuing hunting those giant TDs? If you happen to get any rare materials, I'm willing to buy them at a good price. Call me brother anyway. I've already retired. I'll leave the title of TD hunter to my chief apprentice. Me? Really? That's good news. Rover's much more reliable than Uncle Liam Feng. Yo, there's a woman here whose child's dying. Can we just, like, sort her out, you know? Instead of us having a conversation about shit. Great, now you're the new TD hunter, and I'm sure you can do it well. Right, and of course, you'll earn a fair wage for your work. The woman's here like, my fucking daughter! Perhaps I can find out the true reason for my memory loss in the battles against the TDs. Well then, my dear apprentice, if there's information about new large TDs, I'll contact you. How much these cost? I'll buy 3 actually. Right, questicles, explosive spear tip testing.
Victory will be ours.
Right then, let's go participate in the explosive spear tip testing. Coming for you!
Tell truth from facade.
Upswing. Ha! Upswing. Ha! No mercy.
Definitely a casual dungeon enjoyer.
Retreat to advance. Ready for battle. Set tell truth from facade.
Guide my blade. Up. Ha! Upswing. Bloom.
Tell truth from facade. Wind Rider.
Guide my blade. Eradicate. Upswing.
All right now.
Refuse.
You're wide open.
How you doing, dude? You all good?
Roll for me. Ha! Upswing. Ha! Judgment. Ha! Up. Scarlet. Refuse. Photos guide my blade.
Tell truth from facade.
I haven't just woke up, but I feel like I have. I'm fucking knackered today, man. But yeah, I'm good though. I'm good. Just cranking through these last side quests now. Ready for the update on Thursday. Welcome to the shooting range. Blah 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 blah. Oh, easy. 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 Excellent performance. Congratulations. Please collect your rewards. Cheers, mate. Ooh, do I get all of them?
This is a nice find.
Nice. Okay, cool. Lost history. Let's track it. Back to town. Whoa. I don't want to hear all this. Let's just go through it. You told the story all you found inside the consoles. Like, these side quests are just them waffling, really. Okay. Camp raid. Let's go. Let's get it. I was fairly busy all weekend. I finished the enclosed porch deck on Friday and rebuilt my DVD Blu-ray case. Nice. Cracking on then. So I got a bunch of garden stuff done the weekend. Gonna try and do some stuff on the drive after. Waiting for the fucking schools to shut down because obviously living opposite a school. Can't be arsed doing it while there's a lot of fucking parents and shit hanging around. Teachers and cars everywhere. Head to the observation camp. Dude, I love the military uniforms. Sign me up, man. Sign me up. Get up, you bitch.
Upswing.
Ready for battle. Tell truth from facade.
Guide my blade. Cool. Upswing.
Right. Okay, who needs a bunch of hot soccer moms objectifying you and treating you like a slab of sex meat? Chance to be a fine thing if there was hot, that's for sure.
Eradicate. Upswing. Let's get this over with.
You're wide open. Tell truth from facade.
Upswing. Let's get this over with. Scarlet.
Dude, we beat this dude all over the fucking area.
Refuse.
Set. Tell truth from facade.
Upswing. Let's get this over with. Up, Scarlet. Refuse.
Wait, she's still alive? No. Alright. Yeah, well, hoping to try and do that later.
Guide my blade.
Some more junk to bring up out the garden and put in the skip as well.
Upswing. Scarlet. Refuse. Let's get this over with.
Roll for me.
I defeat all the exiles. In the elevated position.
Going against wind. Listen up.
Guide my blade. Upswing. Refuse. Ha!
Ready for battle. Fear no more.
We've got a request. Yeah, shout out to Kuro Games, man. They're too kind to us. I'm loving all the free sheets. I just feel like I keep getting, hey, you've been having fun. Here's some more free stuff.
Upswing. Scarlet. Perfuse. Eradicate.
You're wide open.
Bloom. Perfuse.
Ready for battle. Yeah.
Oh, I'm stuck.
Tell truth from facade.
You know, like a skip to put, well, anything in really. Building wastes, garden wastes, you know, whatever. I know what you guys call it in America. Yeah, this is a skip. I don't know what you guys call them. Like that. Got one of them on the drive. So I'm filling it with shit from the garden. Oh yeah, I forgot you Americans, dumpster. A fucking dumpster. Yeah, dumpster.
Guide my blade. Scarlet. Perfuse. Bloom. Guide my blade.
Wind Rider.
Yeah, I got one of them on the drive of the Mini.
Tell truth from facade.
Guide my blade. Judgment. Upswing. Cool. Upswing.
You're wide open. Tell truth from facade. Unstoppable.
Guide my blade. Upswing. Up. Eradicate.
It looks kind of hot. Those are coming. There's no reason for calling it a skip. I was gonna say I don't know why they're called skips actually. The brave winds when paths cross. Gimme, gimme, gimme! 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 Thank you. Thank you. The Eternal Concert. Woo! We're bashing through these now, chat. We're bashing through them. Does help skipping all the fucking nonsense that they waffle about. Like, you know, they're just side quests, man. It's like, come on.
Leave it to me. Upswing.
Ooh, new rarity. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Like, I get Bonnie, but I can't understand Boot. It makes no sense. Listen, right. Right. Let's listen. We get to decide, okay. You guys called bumpers fenders. What's that all about? It's kind of a fender bender. Yeah, I agree though with the boot thing. It doesn't make sense to me either. It's not safe for you to be standing here. Ah, you scared me. Sorry, were you looking for something? It looks like a Liam thing. I guess it was just too worried. Look in the distance. See that valley? There's an abandoned music theatre in the middle of it. My uncle, he went down there all by himself. It looks like it's an old man's land down there. Tell me, buddy. There's an area between the abandoned fields. Yeah. I found out why we got rid of the U in a lot of words like armor or colour. Why? Finally back. When telegrams were still a thing, they figured out omitting the letter U saved money and still got the message across. From there, it just got stuck. That's why it's called simplified English then. Makes sense though.
Fear no more.
You're just getting ragdoll around like a bitch.
Break.
Guide my blade.
Oh, got that up.
Bloom. Guide my blade.
What dish? Investigate the surroundings. A piano faintly echoes in the rain, extremely difficult to make out the direction it's coming from. Shran quickly takes out a recorder to record it.
Upswing. Ha! 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 Upswing. No mercy.
You're wide open.
Listen up. Ha! Leave it to me. Guide my blade. Upswing. Upswing. Photosynthesis. Upswing. Eradicate.
then change a lot of things from when we beat the British and didn't want to do things our way. Like, yeah, the Boston Tea Party is still a huge piece of history. That makes sense, man. Fair for the country, innit? Like, you know what I mean? Really.
Settled. Tell truth with the song. Wind Rider.
Yeah, we learned all about all that in school. I don't know if they still do now.
Guide my blade.
Oh, I'll fuck that up, didn't I?
Roll for me. Guide my blade.
I can use some fertilizer. Mommy!
Tell truth.
Hey, you leave her in her alone, bitch. Get away from her, you bitch!
You're wide open.
Have you seen the teaser trailer for the new Silent Hill film, Neil?
Upswing.
It actually looks quite a lot like the game, actually.
Let's get this over with. No mercy. Upswing.
Leave it to me.
Ready for battle. Finale.
I'm just glad we all get along now. I wish the freaking Russians would figure it out and leave people alone. Yeah, to be you know, like obviously, I know things are a lot more complicated than on the surface, but it would be nice when you just imagine the world with, you know, us all on side, you know, the Chinese and the Russians. Just imagine what we could do as a species.
I can use some fertilizer. I can use some fertilizer.
Let's get this over with.
You're wide open. Fear no more.
Guide my blade. Judgment.
It's like the other day, I think Aston University like broke the world record for it's in Birmingham, so I got the roll from me for the fastest internet speed test. It was like something ridiculous, like it was, I don't know, 30,000 times faster or some shit than any other speed test before. I don't know exactly how fast it was. Ridiculously fast though, and that was in conglomeration with a summit in America. And a Japanese company as well. And it's just like, you know, when we get together and do stuff like the shit that I'm capable of, like. And that was using existing technology. Obviously, it wouldn't be applicable for everybody because, you know, modems and, you know, different cables and stuff just wouldn't be capable of dealing with it. But it was using existing cable infrastructure. I don't know exactly what it was now. It was like something like using different frequencies or something. And different wavelengths within the lines, like to get a ridiculous speed. I'm not interested in these like exposition dumps and these side quests. But look how much talking there is. I know they're talking about the Retrat Rain, but it's like, I know I could skip it, but was YouTube desyncing as it happened, really, was it? No way. What's going on, Mage? Honestly, love Wuthering Waves, but the problem is that it keeps kicking me out of the app every time there's some kind of storyline or I'm fighting an enemy. Sometimes it lags, sometimes it's not. That sucks. Are you playing on a mobile or you're on desktop? Yeah, I absolutely love the game. It's got its issues. It's got its issues. Definitely not denying that. I don't have any performance issues apart from that when I first jump into the game, it must like load in faster than it's actually loading in assets. Because like for about 20 seconds, I get just crushing lag and frame rate drops for about 10 to 15 to 20 seconds, and then it just settles.
Steadfast will.
And one thing, it's not major, but it's annoying that 9 times out of 10, when I close the game, when I come to launching back up from the launcher, I have to sign in, like, and it's a minor thing. I've got to memorizing my freaking password now, but it's just a bit annoying. And I don't know if that's just from the site issue, because I did initially launch the game from the Epic Game Store, but it just wouldn't launch. It just kept crashing before the game had even started. So I had to uninstall it and download it off their site, and it's been fine ever since.
May the moonlight attest my steadfast.
But yeah, you know, there's some issues, like the voice acting in some parts is not great, especially for Rover. The writing is a little bit subpar sometimes. The localization and the translations can be a bit scuffed. The editing with the audio and the voice acting sometimes of cutting off sentences, as like a new sentence cutting off the end of a last sentence, and then sometimes being super long awkward pauses. But yeah, I really like the game. Combat wise, insane. Definitely surpasses Genshin in that, in my opinion.
Tell truth from facade.
Let's get this over with. Listen up. Upswing.
Tell truth from facade.
No mercy.
Ready for battle.
Hold that turtle then. No, nearly. What's that in there? Oh, it's just for opening there, isn't it? Have we got to go in there again?
Wind Rider.
Guide my blade. Upswing.
Dude, I love Danjin.
Let's get this over with. Guide my blade.
Come on. New rarity. New rarity. No. Flautist is decent though. That'll probably be decent for Yingling, yeah. I've never understood why streamers ignore the chat when it's pretty much the entire reason. Right, yeah, exactly. I don't get it. You know, when some people interact. I get it sometimes, you know, people have something insanely fast and they can't, like, you know, talk to everybody, but you know, even just picking out a few people when they can. Because it's like at that point, like, what's the point in streaming? You know, obviously I know there's some people who make crap tons of money, and that's a point, but it's the great part of streaming, that live interaction. Pop music, folk music, classical. Oh, hey mister, did you want to buy this record too? It's fine, go ahead, you can have it. Tee-hee. Thank you, mister. Classical music, quite the taste you have there, young girl. This one, hey, it's kind of hard for me. Mother told me it's best for me to build my musical senses with the harder ones from the start. My fingers hurt from all the practice, but I'll keep working hard. Good for you, child. You know the importance of practice very well. What do you think, mister? Mother is right, but I think sometimes there's other ways to choose music. Oh, then how do you propose you should choose? For example, what kind of music do you usually... Yeah, I don't care about this. I don't know what this little girl's into. Like, these sort of little things are like a little bit... And I get it. It's a side quest. But it's like... Unless you've given me some, like you know... Something interesting or some good lore or something that's contextual to the story. It's a little bit annoying sometimes, and they go off on these tangents and just talk for like 3 or 4 minutes straight about bollocks. I think I found something. Let's meet up at these coordinates after you're done. Like, I tend to try and read everything, but sometimes it's just like, oh, I can't do it, man. You know? The mirage gradually dissipated in the rain. The destroyed record store was in total mess, with fallen shelves lying everywhere and pieces of records scattered across the floor. Seems like Seamus would have someone manage chat and read chat for them while he played. It's the first time I got to see the smooth animation and the fighting and effects. Yeah, the animations are really, really nice, actually. I really like Danjin's and Verina's animations. Select the items we delivered. Right, there you go. There you are. Did you find anything? I saw a mirage of your childhood. My childhood? You mean the one when Mr. Joshua gave me the record? How would you know that specifically? That's right. This is why I'm so afraid to go there. I've lost it, the record. Lost it when I was running for dear life. I don't know where it's been. It's been long gone. It was a record Mr. Joshua picked for me. If he knew that I lost it, I can't imagine how sad and disappointed he'd be. He wouldn't blame you. It's okay, you don't have to cheer me up. The only thing that's on my mind right now is how to free Mr. Joshua's soul from this place. Okay, gotta pull myself together. Oh, it came to me while I was walking around earlier. Mr. Joshua mentioned in his memoirs that he liked to compose music at places where there's water. I remember there's a body of water not far away, so I went to try my luck. And lo and behold, I heard the piano playing again when I got near the water. I don't know why, but the sound of that piece felt really faint, like it's coming from every direction from the skies. It was impossible to tell the direction it was coming from. The area around the water is too wide for me to do a complete go-around in a short amount of time. That's why I contacted you, hoping you could help me investigate. No problem. Thanks. Alright, come on. You crashed on Wuthering Waves despite being on PC? Oh, really? Touch wood. I've said this now, it's probably going to happen. I haven't had a crash on the game since being on this launcher. Like I said, I couldn't actually start the game initially. But since playing, I haven't actually had a crash. I've said that now, the game's going to crash. Mr. Joshua from Lethal Weapon, maybe it's time to talk about battered sausage. Oh no, that reference.
Listen up. Upswing. Upswing.
Ready for battle. Fear no more.
Come on, all of you. All of you. Come on, all of you. There we go.
Guide my blade. No mercy.
Photosynthesis.
Guide my blade. Upswing.
You're wide open. Yeah.
Roll for me. Listen up.
Upswing.
Did they just reset? Or was that another wave?
Ready for battle. Non-stop.
Oh, I couldn't go over there then.
Guide my blade. Eradicate.
Break. Tell truth from facade. You're wide open.
Roll for me.
Guide my blade. Upswing. Judgment.
Oh, that was a total waste of all.
Upswing.
Ready for battle. Tell truth from facade.
And these guys have got some. I'm just resetting. No, I think this is just an extra wave. Yeah, there's another wave. I'll say.
Wind Rider.
I thought they were just resetting.
Guide my blade. No mercy. Upswing.
Photosynthesis.
Guide my blade. Upswing.
Leave it to me. Roll for me.
Upswing.
I think that was all of them. I think that was all of them. Adds my PC to playing it was so laggy. You don't know how many times I died. That sucks. I wish I knew how to get into that snowy terrain to get one of the requirements to get the characters to level 50. The one where we would defeat some kind of monster in those mushroom thingies. Snowy terrain. Which area is that you're talking about? Hidden in a secluded spot is an old recorder playing in a piano piece. The sound is distorted with the static, making it sound somewhat eerie. Yeah, old music can be creepy sometimes, can't it? Hidden in a secluded spot. Yeah, okay. The one where there's poison. You want about the foggy area? Oh, I know where you're on about. You're on about at the banyan tree, yeah. Yeah, I know where you're on about. The giant banyan area, yeah. When if you stay in there too long, it like you start to choke and it like kicks you out. The spores, yeah, it's the spores I think you're on about. It does look like snow, doesn't he? Yeah. Yeah, you need to do a quest for it. You need to do the quest, and then you can clear the area of the spores to stay there long enough. You can get in and fight the monkey without doing the quest. I have. I did the quest, but like I did fight him before I did the quest as well. But yeah, there's a quest. Oh, what's it called? Something like the dim forest or something. It's called now. Where'd you look at your completed now? Where's it you can actually look at your completed quests? Yeah, it's called something in the dim forest or something, I think. I enjoyed that mission, I did. Yeah, once you've done that, you clear you like have to kill the spore cores. And then once you've done that, it clears it out, and then that area is just like accessible then. Yeah, it's essential material for, I think, is it for Gian? I think it is, yeah. Is it for now? I think it's for Gian, yeah. Yeah, for Gian. The Roaring Rock Fist. That's it. When the when the forest is no longer dim quest, that's it. That's the one. That's the one.
No mercy. Upswing.
Oh, let's do something on that.
Guide my blade. Upswing.
You're wide open. Wind Rider. Tell truth from the sun.
Guide my blade. Upswing. Eradicate. Upswing.
I really need to try out Danjin with Havoc Rover. I need to get Calcharo leveled up as well, actually. Didn't find anything in the audio on my side. Yeah, I'm not interested. Right. Let's have a look, actually. Deal. We should be alright for mats for Jinlin, because I'm thinking Calcharo, Jinlin, and Verena might be a good squad to roll as well. I don't know if I've got essential materials from them.
Your kindness I have certainly received. Naturally, I'll work for you in return.
Where do I get these from? Wandering Memphis. Calcharo's another hyper carry, isn't he? I still need to get Jian's weapon. I haven't been able to pull it yet. Who are you? What do you want? Don't go into the water. Let go of me this instant. No, it's too dangerous. I'm not trying anything dangerous. Let me go. Your nephew asked me to come find you. My nephew? That fool of a child. Fool of a took. I'm in perfect health. What could possibly happen to me? You're kind of old though, bro. You know? Why were you trying to go into the water? What do you think I'm trying to do? See that over there on that high ground? It suddenly occurred to me that there was something over there. And I must get it back. Get your dirty paws off me, you damn dirty dog. I just need to get it back and it's nothing to worry about. I'll help you. As it may just high determining speed. What, your running speed? I don't know, actually. I haven't paid attention. I was talking about this the other day. Do you reckon echoes are going to become a thing that determines that later on? Because you know, like in Genshin, like you've got certain characters that climb faster, and I was wondering if like certain echoes will have like special substats that like will make your character climb faster or run faster or double jumps or, you know, extra stamina or whatever. Like, I think that'd be kind of cool. Because then there'd be like you'd have echoes, some echoes that'd be really good to put in your set that might have like beneficial substats and effects for battle, but they might have really good beneficial overworld stats. I think that'd be kind of a cool thing to add into the game. I do. Oh, look at you, young and everything. You feel so proud about yourself, don't you? Well, then I shall thank you in advance. It should be right on that platform. As for what you're looking for, you'll know when you see it. Really? Yeah, everybody seems to get freaking Jian's weapon. Everybody's like, oh man, I got that in temples. And I'm like, you jammy git. You found a book-like object layered with dust and dirt. The few vague musical notes that can be made out reveal that it seems to be a piano score. A book-like object. Is it a book or is it not? It's kind of like a book, but it's not. It's an hook. Really? I swear that everybody seems... I'm jealous, man. I'm jealous. Here's me with Jian not being able to get his weapon either. I'm happy I got him though, because I must admit I was quite lucky on my character pulls though, because I wanted Jian and I wanted Verena and I got both of them, so I was really happy about that. 20 years I thought it had completely rotten out. It had completely rotten out. It's not a very good translation. It must be my mentor spirit safekeeping it all this time. Could it be your master Aaron? So you've heard of my name from my nephew. Thank you, young lady. You can go tell my nephew I'm fine. You must have came here for Mr. Joshua. You know of my mentor. Wait, are you here because of that news article about the ghosts? Take it easy, sir. How can I not be excited about this? So there are still people who remember my mentor, just like I have. My dear mentor, is your soul finally at rest? You described to Master Aaron in detail the encounter with Mr. Joshua's mirage during the rain. After hearing his story... Mr. Joshua, as you saw in the mirage, I wasn't at the record store with him, nor was I at the theatre for more practice as I had said. I came here instead, standing in the spot where I am now, with this piano score in my hands. Why did you come here? Joshua would often stay next to a large area of water whenever he composed piano pieces. He would close his eyes with a very peaceful smile on his face. He said he listens to the symphony of winds and water. I volunteered to be his assistant at the time. I became famous at a young age, so famous to a point where everyone praised that I was a musical genius, which only appears once every 100 years. I cherished my little title of a genius, but I didn't let go of my efforts, so inevitably I became successful. But I knew that no matter how talented I am or how hard I practice, there will always be a behemoth looking down at me and a plethora of leading musicians that I cannot surpass at the time. So I volunteered to become Joshua's assistant. I hope to stand next to his side and learn from it every moment, thinking that one day I'll be able to surpass him. You're quite perceptive for your age, aren't you? That's right, the more impatient I am, the more I feel inferior to him. How does he keep his composure all the time? Why the casual attitude? Why does he always tell me to be calm and relax? Why can he just listen to the sound of water and winds and have expressions of so much enjoyment, and I can't? After glossing over the piano score in my hands, looking at the dotted notes in his handwritings, a sudden urge of emotions that I couldn't even define flowed into my head. And I flung the score into the air with all my strength, turned my back and headed towards the theatre. I made up my mind. Alright, bro. Yeah, whatever. Sometimes they go into that too much, like, you know, a little bit too much sometimes on these side quests. It's like, dude, let's get to the freaking point, man. You know? This is the first day today when I've actually skipped dialogue. I usually don't do that, but it's just like, you know, it's a little bit too much. Especially considering I'm back-to-back in side quests at the moment. Next time, when we've got a bunch of side quests, we'll try and do them periodically in between main quests. It's like sometimes I can talk for like 5 minutes straight about something that literally means nothing, waffling on about food or whatever. And it's like, I get it, the character building, the world building, but it's just like, dude, shut up. That piano, I can't believe it's still here. May I know who you are, sir? You must be here for Joshua, same as this young lady, I presume. I do, Mr. Joshua. I do miss Mr. Joshua dearly. Well, you've arrived just in time. Who could have imagined that a 20-year suspended performance would be greeted by 2 audiences? Make it 3. Ah, yes, yes, how can I forget? If my mentor could see this now, he'd be deeply pleased. Mentor, are you... It's just how I refer to him. I was Joshua's assistant, but nowadays I would rarely mention myself as his student. I don't really listen to main content. It's captivating, whereas this is just, yeah, it's like the Morning Aches side quest. I enjoyed. Well, it was an exploration quest. It was quite sad and quite, you know, beautiful at the same time. Still a lot of talking, but I actually enjoyed it at the end. But some of these are just like, do we really need to talk so much about so little? You know, they do a lot of talking and they literally don't say anything at the same time. I don't deserve it. Sir, I've always thought that if I'm lucky enough to meet Mr. Joshua's relatives or those close to him, I should express my apology. Apology? It's like watching a freaking episode of One Piece sometimes. But that's, I mean, not One Piece, freaking Naruto or Dragon Ball Z. But that's actually good. You know, like the super filler. It's okay. That day I came to the theatre with my mother and I was extremely excited for the performance. I didn't know at the time that the person who gave me the record at the record store was the maestro Joshua that my mother had admired so much. Before the performance, he came up on stage and kindly greeted the audience. Alright, dude, alright, cool. He's going to go through the entire performance now. And yesterday, I had a poo. It was 2 minutes past 7 and the sun was going down. I saw a bird. It landed on a branch. And I thought, I'm pooing and a bird's watching me. You know, it's like, okay. Cool story, bro.
Tell truth from the sun.
Listen up.
Oh, you need to relax. You need to relax. I'm gonna have to speak to your manager.
Upswing.
You're wide open. Tell truth from the sun.
Guide my blade. Judgment. Upswing. Upswing.
Blow.
Guide my blade.
Tell truth from the sun. Wind Rider.
Hit him with the big guns.
my blade. No mercy. Upswing. Upswing.
Joshua! Oh, where did he run off to now? He said he'd be here for some practice. I hope he isn't mad at what I said earlier. I wonder if it'll give him a starter when I announce his upcoming first ever solo concert after his performance today. Oh, he'll be practicing and getting ready for it all day long, that's for sure. Need to come up with a good way to persuade him to relax his mind and go feel the world more. Then again, no musician wouldn't have their share of practices when they were young. Some things will naturally come to understanding after a period of time. Oh, if this isn't the little girl from the record store. Look at her waving her arms. She really is a child full of energy. I hope she can carry her passion for music like she does now with her and grow up well. Vitality of life. The essence of music. The clouds looming over the theatre gradually dissipated. Sunlight shone down on its centre. Aaron and Siran broke down in tears watching the figure and the rain fade away slowly into the sunlight. Now you walked up to them and took out a record that's been slit in two from your backpack, handing them each a piece. Could this be? I met Mr. Joshua at the record store. He mentioned choosing a present for his student. He mentioned? After 20 years, the present is finally in your hands. And the record that I lost, I believe I have found it. Even if it isn't Joshua's spirit. The rain, our encounter, and you witnessing it all, these are all real. Would you perform a game, Mr. Aaron? By all means. What about you? Would you like to enjoy a percussion performance together with me? Yeah, Rover should come with us too. Sure thing. Fantastic. From this day forth, the three of us shall be known as the Eternal Audience. Right. Sweet. Done. Dusted. I don't think we're going to squeeze in another one though, because it's 4:10 now. But what we can go and do though is let's go get some of Calcharo's mats, shall we? Where's this? Thundering Memphis. Alright, cool. It's the closest one, yeah. Let's get it. Let's get it. Alright, guys. Oh no, really? I come in peace. Oh shit, I've gone the wrong way. Dumbass. I don't know if she just move faster. Or was she saying slower maybe? I don't know. It's hard to tell. There could be some differences though, just based on animations, like, couldn't there? Oh, you bitch.
Upswing. Bloom.
Oh my god, dude. My dodge and parry game is not on point.
Tell truth from the side.
Upswing.
wide open. Set.
We need to get a good version of this dude for Cal Channel, really, don't we?
Roll for me.
Guide my blade. Let's get this over.
What?
Upswing. Scarlet. Perfume.
Bask in the sunlight.
I fucked that up, boys and girls.
Eradicate.
Ready for battle. Unstoppable.
I do like the design of this enemy, though.
Guide my blade.
Listen up.
Guide my blade. Upswing. Upswing. Judgment. Upswing.
Leave it to me.
Sorry.
Upswing. Upswing. Scarlet. Perfuse. Upswing.
Blue.
You're wide
Wasn't
open.
paying attention to my health there, man.
Wind
Could have been problematic.
Guide my blade. No mercy. Upswing. Refuse.
Leave it to me.
Upswing.
Finale.
Upswing. Eradicate.
Who's getting his cheeks cut now? We're going into the swing of things.
Movie.
Upswing. Let's get this over with.
Leave it to me.
You're wide open. Wind Rider.
Guide my blade.
Nice. You're soulless, mate. How do you, how to block or parry an attack? I don't get it. I just move randomly and the parry would come randomly and I don't get how it always does that. So, you can... Obviously, you got your dodge, depending on what you're playing on. Which on PC, I think default shift, isn't it? To dodge. You got to wait for that timing, you know, they get the visual indicator. And the parry, it's the same sort of thing, but it's with your attack. Your heavy attack at the right time. It's like, as you see him going for that attack, if you hold attack, you'll get your parry. get your shift and attack, parry, you know what I mean? And then shift to just dodge. Takes a bit of time getting used to, but that's what I love about this combat system, it's really tight. How many did we get out of that though? I didn't even pay attention actually. Did we get 1 or 2? We got 2, okay. Time is it 20 past? We can do 1 more, yeah. Good thing to do to practice is go into the training area. You know, when you can like train for the different freaking. You can do your. I forgot where to do it now. Where's it? You can go to it. Like I forgot how you get to it. Yeah, that's it. Your skill training. You got your basic training. If you go in and do this. Like, depending on the characters as well, some of them will tell you the parry. But you can do your basic training and your tactical hologram. I ain't done any of these, have I, actually? I need to do these. Yeah, my mouse gets battered with this game, I must admit. I tend to press really hard when I'm doing heavy attacks, and I don't know why. My brain can't stop me doing it.
Upswing. Judgment. Upswing.
Like, you can time it with the tap. It's just that the hold. So if you just hold it, you're going to get the timing a little bit better, I think.
Scarlet. Refuse.
Tell truth from the side.
See, we totally messed our timing with them.
Upswing. Let's get this over with.
See, we had to time that perfect then as Danjin, because obviously we're absorbing her health all the time. She really is a glass cannon. So you got to be on point with your parries and your dodges with Danjin, otherwise you die a lot.
Guide my blade. Scarlet. Refuse. Upswing.
Leave it to me.
Retreat to advance.
I do like this boss fight though.
Upswing. Upswing. Eradicate. Upswing. Let's get this over. Upswing. Refuse.
Stop. Break.
Guide my blade. Upswing. Let's get this over with. Up, Scarlet. Refuse. No mercy.
She's such a good character though. If you use her right, she's so good. See, he got me a bunch of times then.
Guide my blade. Let's get this over.
Luminous energy.
Upswing.
for battle. 7. Tell truth from facade. Wind Rider.
Yeah, it just takes a little bit more practice than on something like Genshin and obviously Honkai, because that's more about your team builds, where with this game, you can kind of really beat anything with anything, really. Obviously, there's going to be certain things that are a little bit easier than other stuff, but like the game it's more based on skills, timing, it's your parries, it's your dodges, it's your combos as well. It's learning your combos for, like, you know, like take Danjin. You could be like hitting them hard and then doing your E every now and again, but if you like do a double and a triple basic attack into a skill to absorb a health, and then like a double attack, triple attack into a echo, and then back onto a skill, you build that fort out really quickly, so you can constantly be hitting them with a heavy attack and getting your health back as well really quickly. I think you can do it like every 8 seconds or so. You can build your forte back up to the point of healing yourself again. Sometimes you just get caught out though, you're not paying attention and you're really low, and then you get caught with a hit. So you got to really be on point with your parries and your dodges with that. But if you do that, she's really powerful. For a 4-star, she's insanely powerful actually. Alright, we should be able to ascend your boy.
This power you just gave me, do you always trust others so easily?
Alright. We're going to need to get ourselves some character mats as well, because obviously with Jinling coming, I don't know what's a good weapon for him actually. We need to sort out his echoes as well. This is why I need to get my data bank up to 15. I need to start farming 5-stars. It's really not much point doing too much with your echoes until you get 5-stars. It's waste of materials, isn't it? We want the thunder in Memphis, so definitely. Oh, crit rate. That's good, though. HP. It'd be good if we had that one with a crit rate. Attack's not terrible, but it's definitely about crit rate and crit damage. Yeah, I'll take that crit rate. It's not terrible. What should we take as our secondary? I suppose we could take this, go for the 4-4 with the HP and attack, I guess. And then go like 1-1. I don't know, do we go the 4-4-1-3 maybe? What was the other one? The one that... Energy regen's not bad, though. Electro damage bonus is good as well, though. That's Havoc, though, isn't he? But that electro damage bonus, though. It's not bad. I feel like the energy regen would probably be better, though, wouldn't he? And if we just slap a 1 on. We got it, yeah. Defense and HP. Attack and HP. Defense and HP. Notice we could have one cheeky one with crit rate, maybe. Or crit damage. Can you get crit rate on level 1s? I guess maybe we could go with like a defense and HP maybe. At least then we could get the void thunder electro damage. I guess. Yeah, I guess we'll stick that one on for the time being. What do we do weapon wise though? I don't know what's a good weapon for him. Maybe something with energy regen. I'm not 100% sure on his attacks though, if I'm honest. The Dauntless Ever Knights. Who's that? Who's got that equipped? Oh, that's a... I guess we could give him this one as well, I guess. When a skill is released, increase attack by 8% and defense by 15% for lasting... I guess it's alright, it's only a level 1. I don't really want to level it up if I'm honest. Right, let me... Which is basically... Kaltaro performs 4 consecutive attacks dealing electro damage. Heavy attack consumes stamina to attack the target dealing electro damage. Mid-air attack consumes stamina to perform a mid-air plunging attack dealing electro damage. Dodge counter. Use basic attack after a successful dodge to attack the target dealing electro damage. Kaltaro performs up to 3 consecutive attacks dealing electro damage. If Kaltaro is switched off field for a resonance skill, or if resonance skill extermination order is not performed again in a while, this skill will enter cooldown. Resonance skill extermination order does not interrupt Kaltaro's basic attack combo. Heavy attack. When Kaltaro has 3 cruelties, heavy attack is replaced with a heavy attack mercy. When casting heavy attack mercy, Kaltaro consumes 3 cruelty to deal electro damage, considered as heavy attack damage, and recovers resonance energy and concerto energy. Kaltaro can hold up to 3 cruelty. So I guess energy regen would be quite decent for him then, yeah? Deathblade gear state ends. Kaltaro next intro skill is replaced with intro skill necessary means, which does... Let's have a little look at him then. Because it's going to be the same mats, isn't he?
You worry.
Alright, buddy, I don't want to fight. You win.
You should have the payment ready by now. Sever! Strike! All is fair in war.
Upswing. Judgment.
We need to,
Sever! Exterminate. All is fair in war.
Okay.
Stay calm. War spares no one.
Okay. Sephiroth's kind of sick. Alright. Oh. Like, would it be a bad play to run, like, 2 hyper carries, though? Would that be terrible? Like, I like running Danjin, and I think I'm going to keep her in the squad at the moment, but... Obviously, it'll be different when Jinling comes out, because we'll use her probably as, like, a support or a support DPS, maybe. But I'm thinking, like, you know, I'm just thinking, like, what about Kaltaro and Jian, and then Verena? You know? Just thinking out loud. Dude looks pretty freaking badass, though, doesn't he? I love his design. Definitely is Dollar Store Sephiroth. Sephiroth off Wish, right? He looks sick, though. I like him. Seems pretty good as well. Obviously, at the minute, Jian's in a better state because we've leveled him up somewhat, his abilities, and the weapon as well, haven't we? Okay. Trash, 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 trash. I'm 1,000 data sets in total before you can even fuck around with it. Okay. Okay. We need to do some more of that simulation training. Alright, okay. Alright then. So we've got Calcharo leveled up a little bit. We need to do some of his forte skills, upgrade those. We need to get him a weapon as well. Or I guess he can use the weapon that we've got. We can level it up. We need to get Jian's weapon. We really need to pull that. Like, I'm kind of tempted to buy some watches just to pull it. And like, I don't know what's the best weapon for Calcharo. That weapon doesn't seem terrible. The one that we're using for Jian at the moment. We want stuff with crit rate though with him, don't we, really? It's the same with Jian, really. Crit rate's king, yeah. So his crit rate's 8.3% and his crit damage is 150. It's 14.9. See, my crit rate's terrible, really. That's what we need to do. When we start tuning our echoes, we really need to go for crit rate and crit damage, I think, really. Stamina, increasing our stamina will be a good thing as well, but crit rate and crit damage. And I think with him, crit rate, crit damage again, but energy regen would be quite good for him, wouldn't he? Alright then, chat. I want to say thank you to everybody hanging out today. I have got to go. I've got to get Rosie from work in a minute. I don't know if I'll be back live tonight. I don't think so. But if I am, we'll be playing some more Wuthering Waves, more than likely. But I will be live tomorrow. Daytime will be live. Wednesday, I'm not so sure. And Thursday, I'm not so sure either. But we will be live Thursday. We'll be bashing this all Thursday evening because obviously it's the 6th. We've got an update and we're going to be checking it out. So, yeah. And then we've got the run up to the 28th, and haven't we? So it'll be lots of grinding for mats for the big update and the new events and stuff. But yeah, guys, thank you very much. Vikesh, thank you. Everybody else who's been in the chat as well, guys, whether you're on Twitch or YouTube as well, thank you very much. As well, if you want to, guys, on the short stream, you can like the video if you hit the 3 dots and hit the like button there. And if you want to come and watch the stream in all its glory, you can watch it on Twitch. It looks a lot better over there. Instead of it being on these verticals, whatsy, and I'll catch you all later. All right. If I don't see you later, guys, enjoy the rest of your day. And if I don't see you tomorrow, have a good week. All right. I'll see you later. Ta-ra now.